Are we live? I refresh. Refresh. Refray. Yes, now we are live. Darkness in the capital. Dream of the wise. Like I'll be doing that. Alright, so I'm going to do Darkness in the Capital in Way of the Strong, Samurai, and Demon. So that I can get a good taste of the game, then get the Kodamas and Hot Springs, and then do it. I already need a Wii. Oh, fuck. Thanks! Ah, my character's so cute. Oh. You can't go Wii. You have to hold it to the end of the stream. You're not my dad. Oh, it better be a snake. Hey, that's my sword. What? Jay! Thank you for the sub, Jay. Welcome back. How are you?
Hey.
She's got 2 birds. She's cool. Don't know who she is, but I'm down. Oh, where are my glasses? Right. At an opportune time, I'll go and try and find my glasses. Right? But I want to do this first. Oh my god, it's 3 swords. I'm in Dream of the Demon. Hey, Maverick. BST. Why? Bust. Oh. Thank you, Baker. So are you. Wow, look how many souls I have. The soul... Oh, God. Stone of Penance. Surrender an accessory of your choosing to receive a Stone of Penance. Increase the stone's penitence by defeating enemies and use it to strengthen your surrendered accessory. Rearing it will increase your enemy's attack power and health. In exchange, defeated enemies are more likely to drop equipment that is of divine rarity or higher. Defeating enemies will increase the penitence value of the Stone of Penance. Performing resting rites on the Stone of Penance will allow you to reclaim your surrendered accessory. During this process, the chances of your accessory being strengthened are determined by the penitent... Well... I know, est, sust, and pust. Yeah, well, to be fair, I didn't know that BST was like a proper thing. I knew that British summertime existed, but... And I know that we put our clocks back, obviously, when, you know, when it's time. But I didn't know that it was a time zone. I always assumed it was GMT, and it's not really that relevant. Meadrod told me. I was 24 when I learned. Yeah, I always used to use GMT as well, and I was like, what do you mean I've been giving people the wrong time? We shan't be picking those up. The blade may well be here too, the one that shares the same light as yours. Oh my god. You're 31. Oh, back in the day. 28 years ago you learned. Oh, it's good to do these on Dream of the Samurai. Almost too good. Hey Yami, how you doing? How was the raid yesterday? I suppose it depends on the context, region specific versus the international dateline. I guess so, yeah, I guess so. But I was telling, like, I was giving people the time for the stream, and I was like, it's 8 p.m. GMT, and people were turning up at the wrong time, because they were like, that was an hour ago, or that's in an hour, and I'd be like, oh. But, you know, it wasn't like the end of the world. Elias, hello! It's been a long time, how are you? I shocked everyone by telling them my age. Yeah, I mean, your age is the absolute source of confusion for Shekel. I don't mind if you never tell me, but Shekel has asked so many times. Peter Kelly, Irish, hello. You finally got around to getting the plat for Nioh 2. Well done, Maverick. How did it go? Sweet Peter Kelly, how are you doing? And I'm glad to hear that, Elias. That just encourages me to never tell him. Shekel's like, I think that Yami is aged somewhere between 16 and 36. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Ah, nice one, Irish. A dedicated monitor. That is the worst thing I've ever seen. Right. Okay, so this is a horror DLC, and if it's not, then what is this? I'm glad to hear that, Peter Kelly. Pretty easy actually. I did most of the find these specific things in a specific thing. Yeah. The platinum for Nioh and Nioh 2 is like shockingly okay. Oh god, there are these little things everywhere now. Yeah, 16 is pretty low considering you've repeatedly mentioned it, but and Shekel knows that too, and yet that's been he genuinely cannot tell. I'm also between 6 and 60. I love people that are between 6 and 60. I think it's hilarious. I guess that's just what happens, like when people have cool hobbies and stuff. The butterflies and the Kasha mission and the Amrita rocks and the mountain golem one. Yeah. Oh yeah, because there was that one hidden rock that you don't see along the way. I got some knee-high boot, but they don't fit because my big-ass tree trunk calves. Ah, man. Thing is, knee-high boots are, like, insanely bad for that. I have some knee-high boots, and, like, they don't fit my calves. Knee-high boots are just very picky. 34. Never tell them. Alright, thank you. Your secret is safe with me. I feel like I'm privy. Luther! Knee-high boots. Like, boots that go up to your knees. Oh my god, the fucking thing. That was awful. That you like the man-child. I probably won't phrase it like that. If you're between the age of 6 and 60, inquire! Oh god, oh god. Oh, sorry, Luther. I was kind of playing along, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. The fifth skills with the same stat as the Udachi Sea are golden. Oh, hell yes. I can already tell that I'm gonna love Fist. God, wow, this DLC's so easy, she says. 200 levels over the recommended. Lewd. It's very combo heavy. I guess it's just sort of like martial arts, but with a delicious spicy metal flourish, right? Also, I was so tired today. I set my alarm for 7:30, as in like half an hour ago, and I was absolutely dying. Hey, bestie! Well, I don't like your hat. My character always looks so clueless. I'm a dark elf and murdering Marak. Oh, nice one. How are you a demon hunter and here you are? Honestly. Oh. Hey, Spitfire, how are you? Oh, you finally beat Jodaro Bocci. Nice. I know you were having a little trouble with him. How did you do it in the end? Just lots of practice? Or did you find a strat that worked? Oh, it's this guy. Nioh 2 is getting a bit popular because of DLC. Nioh 2 was very popular when it came out. Very popular indeed. It definitely stooped a bit, but I mean, I was a very small channel when it came out, and we were getting like average of 40 to 50 views a stream when that first came out. So it's certainly... Oh, that was short. So it's certainly not impossible. Daishobu? The red bean boy. Yes, the bean boy, right? I'm going to get the list of trophies up as well, because I want to keep an eye on what we're doing. Apparently some of the difficulty's been toned down a bit in the other DLC as well, which is completely why I waited absolutely on purpose to do it so late. Completely weird. Lit all the fire altars in Palace of the Damned. Okay. I don't know what any of these mean. Okay, well. No lock on, just blocking the stupid laser. Oh, you can block the laser. Interesting. I died to Marak. Ah, Marak's surprisingly hard. I wish I could get 40 viewers. Same, Jay. Same. Like, back in the day, that was pretty common, but we don't get those numbers anymore. Yeah, Sonny. Now you got a fist. Did you play Breath of the Wild? No, I didn't play Breath of the Wild. What's up with the fist thing? Is it a weapon? Wait, Sonny, did you ask me if the DLC dropped, and then when I said, yes, it has dropped, you went, yeah, I know. Why did you ask? What's up with the fist thing? Is it a weapon? Yes, it's the new weapon that's released with this DLC. You'd like it for sure. Oh, wow. Yeah, my old boss was obsessed with Zelda. He had like a Zelda hoodie and everything. I'm at level 60 and he's level 61. I think he grows with your level, so he'll I think he grows with your level. So he'll always be one level higher than you. I hope it's cool as well. I know I have picked one up, but I want to wait to get a good one. My fist. Do I have Kanama sense? No, not anymore. Huh. Hello, Shekel. So now that you have to smack chicken 23,000 times to cook a chicken with the velocity of 1,665.65 milliseconds in my science lesson. I think I heard that as well. I remember that was a really big thing, like, on Twitter last year or something. Opchan! How's the build? Are you still all grinded out? I don't have a Kodama sensor accessory, so... I found the new yokai. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. It was horrifying. I'm terrified of carriages now. Give Sephi a treat. Oh, thank you, Luther. I'll go and grab her in a bit. Wanna go and get my glasses. Wanna get my glasses. I'll grab my cat as well. But wait, there's more. Not got all the gear yet, but the Nioh 2's got. But Nioh 2's got interesting. I really like the new character in the DLC, but I'm just biased towards games that have female characters. I'm like, yes, finally in this wasteland. Well, it's not a wasteland anymore. Back in the day, it was. Okay, so we've got that room over there, but there's also a tunnel going underneath. I'm a baby, so I'm not going to go in the tunnel. I was playing Kerbal Space Program while he taught us that. Oh, I think somebody on stream was talking about Kerbal Space Program. I think it was Jay, right? Was telling us about that game. It's pretty good from what I remember them telling us, but I do not recall. This door must be opened from the other side. Love being able to modify, so I like RPGs in that way. Yeah, RPGs are cool. Like, lots and lots of choice. I get a bit paralysed by choice. Have they changed the, this is gonna sound really ridiculous, but have they changed the saturation on the red that they use for this and the burst attack? Because it seems a bit less bright. You're a sneaky idiot. Elias, what did you do? It's been a while since I've explored a new area on Nioh for the first time, so I'm trying to keep an eye out for things like Nirikabe whilst also having no idea how it works anymore. They have done a lot for the DLC. Yes! I remember playing the second DLC from the first game on stream a few months ago, and actually finding it like a bit lacking. Seems to be the one that they had the least amount of missions for. There were only like 5 or 6, weren't there? But already I've got like this Stone of Penitence option, and I don't know, I can tell that there's just loads more than I thought there was going to be. Maybe it's environmental lighting. Maybe it is environmental lighting. It's for some reason it was very noticeable, but at the same time very not noticeable. Playable Scampus is the next step in humanity's transcendence, and I'm waiting for it. Oh! Seriously pissed me off with random difficulty jumps. But they've ironed out the difficulty in the other DLC, right? Dream of the Demon. You stole an elven sword from your... Well, a Scampus is a kitten. We must remember the kitten bit first. No playable Scampus, no sale. That's the spirit, Yemi. Stand up for your rights. Companion. Oh. Do they not have anything to fight with now? Because if so, you've definitely buggered him. Oh, he's got a little outfit on. Oh, you lost all your progress. Fuck. I'm sorry about that, Jay. Always sucks. I'm terrified of Borderlands 2 doing the same thing to me, so I've been backing up like every single time I play it. But obviously, you couldn't, but, you know, I'm terrified of it. Bro, the new claws are sick. Hello, Kinky. How are you? Borderlands 2 autosave every 5 minutes. Yeah, but there's a really common thing that happens with it where well, surprisingly common thing that happens with it where it crashes and then your character's save corrupts. So it's not the fact that I would forget to save it. It's the fact that, like, we were playing on stream the other day and Baker's game crashed and he lost his whole save. Yeah. Taller than I thought you'd be. Cans. I know how it feels to have hair like that. She's been asleep for a while. Alright, she's not as scary as I thought. I thought that she was actually going to scream in my face and run over at me. Thank you, Kinky. I'm going before spoilers. Okay, cool. No worries, Kinks. You have a good one. Enjoy the DLC when you play it. Saving frequently is probably the cause of that. More likely to save at a bad time. Well, I mean, Borderlands 2 autosaves, so it was the game saving that probably caused it to crash and corrupt, right? You don't need to save the game manually on Borderlands. Her grapple is sick. Is it actually? She scares me. Oh right, okay. I'm just scared of things like that happening to me. I mean, I'm small. I'm lazy. New Vegas had the same issue for me, really. Yeah, from what I understand, New Vegas is a really good game, but very precariously put together. When I was looking at the trophy list for it, every single one of them was like, warning, glitchable, warning, glitchable, warning, glitches. Fast travelling on one of the DLCs would make an unloadable save every time. How did QC not notice something like that? I feel like I say that so much about Bethesda. Same with Skyrim, yeah. And now apparently Obsidian. Arachnophobics, oh good. Don't tell me too much, Maverick. I want to enjoy it. I want to enjoy it. Blind. I know that wasn't really telling me anything, but all I'll say is spook. Well, I did want a Halloween DLC. Oh, he was painting the scampers. Elias. No Kadama. Sad. Now I'm really on edge. With the Son of Pestilence stuff, there's an achievement for it. Not sure if you know already. No, please tell me about this achievement. I don't really mind getting spoiled on Nioh achievements. I did mind at first when I was like doing the Tengu one, but in the end, they're not really spoilers, and it's just better to know in advance. Let's go to a shrine and set up a Son of Pestilence. A few mission in, suddenly an achievement will pop. Okay, perfect. I guess it's better to do it on a new game. Oh, it's one of these. A potpourri. A poppadom. Meat man. Fucking forgot I had one of those stones. That's like when I was grinding off stream in Sekiro for some crafting items, and took like I did the demon bell because the demon bell increases drop rates on top of making things really difficult, and just forgot to turn the demon bell off, and I was like, oh, this is hard. This is needlessly difficult. This is ridiculous. Oh. Demon bell. I forgot to... Oh, I'm gonna have to go through this with a Kadama sensor thingy. Okay. There's so much to keep track of. I want to look ahead. I want to look around for Kodama. Oh! And the devs for Nioh apologised for the jump difficulty. I don't think they were sincere. Oh wow. Opchan, if you're saying that, then I'm terrified. You have other difficulties too? Yeah. It's only my completionism that makes me do this on Way of the Samurai. During the Samurai. You need to play a Mangoers. I have played it. It's alright. It's alright. Chapati Rhino is so tanky. Chapati Watto? Well, at least you don't have to go to Way of the Nioh for the trophies yet. Unless, like, they just completely troll us, and with the final DLC, it's all Way of the Nioh related. Oh, I'm so scared of them! There's one over there. It's alive! Oh god, look at it! Oh, go away, go away, go away! Oh, good luck, Jay! Why is it like this? Oh god, it's disgusting. Oh, oh god, I don't like it. I don't like it. I've got a phobia of oxcarts. I can never be near an oxcart again. I don't think I've ever been near one in my life, but I will now never be near one again. Yeah. Thank you, Maverick. You're so kind. Why, you know, like Facial Wagon. I think we both know why I don't like Facial Wagon. And now that I think of him as Facial Wagon, it's even worse. Why is there paint on the top left? What? Oh, thank you, Elias. Are you sure you don't have ketchup on your screen? There's no red mark on my HUD. Just lick your thumb, give it a wipe. I'll surrender an accessory. Oh! Give me the penance. Yeah, there's no red mark on my screen. Oh look, everything's thingy now. Oh, you mean the brute counter? The brute counter thing? It's the little symbol. Because when I change it, it's purple. The actual weird smudge. Oh! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, look! Oh no! Huh. It's so subtle, I never even noticed that. So you're saying, Maverick, that that red smudge was always there? Kodama! Wait, wow. Yeah. I always use my yokai shift like straight away though, so. I'll allow myself this. This small mercy. I thought that was a Kodama, but it's just some green. The really tall women are really cool enemy types. I hope there's a way that you can like get their outfit or something. Actually, I want to keep Benki's outfit, but they look great. Either way, they look amazing. There's one in there! They'll fuck you up if they get the chance. They are terrifying. Just the way they sit with their back to you and then they like chitter as they run at you, I'm like, that's based on something scary. They just feel fun to fight. You just like cans, Shekel. I'm sorry, you can say like the most in-depth, poetic, well thought out thing, and I will be like, in my mind I'm like, Shekel just likes cans. You could come from like the most like genuine, innocent, you know, the most genuine, innocent place. Oh, I see. You do like cans, right? I see. They don't have pants. Goodness. Cans, Pedicilly. Oh, Irish likes cans. I like their mask. And the candles on her head! Is she like a shrine maiden then? Is it in cans that preserve food? Oh yes, Pedicilly, yes. Hey, Nerd Shrink! How you doing? How's Evan? My sweet summer child. Alright, so I got another Kodama. Don't know how many total there are here, but probably more than I care to bother with. It's a good day today. Why? What happened? I have to remember something I wanted to. I heard this song last night and it just reminded me. Okay, let us know when you remember. Psycho priestesses, that's so cool! With great big glaives. Sugar. Da, 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 da. He's a little grumpy today. Growing teeth is a nightmare. I would not want to have to be in his shoes, so, you know, full respect to Evan. Full respect. 2 massive candles. Oh god. When that was a thing, oh, back when we were playing Sekiro. The last 2 bosses, oh, Gale and Medea, or in the main game? Because I remember you beat Medea yesterday, right? Ah! They're noble women that went crazy from the spirit stones and anger. I just love how, like, they've gone crazy from the spirit stones and also they're really angry. They're like, he keeps leaving his clothes on the floor by the laundry basket instead of putting them in the laundry basket. Half-Light and Gale, now I can focus on my farming. Nice. What are we going for before New Game Plus? Oh, we're going for the Covenant items, right? Got any further with the Blades of the Dark Moon? I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Well, I'll give you something. Blades of the Dark Moon. Back when we were just a Dark Souls channel. Seems like I've got just a tickle of Joy-Con drift, and I don't like that. You really got to see her grapple. Is it like? Ah, of course. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that actually, no. Oh god. Oh! Oh god, he's so annoyed! Why would you want to be that? How dare she steal the place where I was to meet my beloved? My spirit shall devour her. Why would you want to be that? Be something else. Oh. Good luck, Nerd Shrink. I was watching my brother play Dark Souls 3 the other day, and watching him go through Farron Keep, and he was resting at the bonfire, and he was like, why does that person have a mimic on their head? And I was like, they're treading a path that you will not yet understand. How was work? Work was pretty good. I was actually busy today, which is a nice treat. I also did a big run, and on my run it started absolutely shitting it down, raining. And I kept running thinking like, oh, if I go inside it will probably just stop. I'll say it will stop as soon as I go inside, so I should finish my run. So I ran in the absolute pouring downpour for like 30 minutes, and then got back to my house and got inside, and then it stopped raining. And I was like, great, cool, thanks. Anger and discontent felt by nobles. Oh, let them eat cake, right? What else did I do? What do I do? Oh, I edited some more of the video that I'm working on. The first 8 minutes are 100% done, and then like a bit of content is finished here and there throughout the rest. So I've still got like loads more footage to collect, but I'm gonna go on a big footage collection mission over the weekend to grab some nice shots. Oh yeah, rain. Thing is, I don't mind rain. Like, running in rain is like the best because you're nice and cold, so you don't overheat. It's really good for like, I don't know, just keeping it together for me. But at the same time, it's rain, you know? But I've been working on my running. It's finally starting to pick up a bit. I did 3.6k today at 7.2 minutes per kilometer. When do you think you'll be finishing that up? I was hoping to get it out for Sunday, which is still a fairly achievable goal depending on how busy I am for the next few days. I feel like it's a bit too whingy, or at least the introduction and the conclusion are. And I don't like it, but I can't change it now because I've basically done everything to do with it. I'd have to redo the whole thing. Makes me agitated. Oh, interesting. Maverick, why would you tell me that? Why would you tell me that there's a spook coming up? This isn't good. This is bad. So what was that status effect? Was that going to injure me until I died? Or until one of us died? That was the spook. What? How? I look forward to hearing you whinge. I'm glad. It's a long one as well. It's the longest one I've ever done because her hammering an effigy into a tree. Oh, I did not see the effigy. Go on fire, you horrible thing. Oh no, I'm inside. Is that a body? Is this the Oragumbaro, whatever it's called? Went for a tussle in the back seat. Oh goodness. What a grabby. It said something like, do the anima thing 10 times. Was that the thing that I needed to do it? But yeah, I'm excited. The script was definitely too whingy, but I think I've made it a bit more lighthearted with my editing. I've put in like a lot of like jokes and stuff. So hopefully it'll be nice and funny, or at least fun to watch, which would be ideal. The actual literally hammering a hex into you is cool as hell to me. Yes, that was really cool. Obronagamu, I do believe. You do have to stagger those guys 10 times overall. Hello, Will. You have to stagger them. Like 10 different ones or the same one? I'm gonna get back to work, but I will return in a few hours. Good luck at work. Have a good one. Have fun. Well, have work. Oh yeah, because I saw the trophy and I didn't know what an oblongalong is. It definitely sounds like it definitely sounds like one. Xenoblade 2. Egg. When you break its poise, it throws its guts up, which is like a giant amateur crystal. Oh, okay. Yeah, the wording of the trophy was strange in context to what I've seen, but I'm playing on Way of the Samurai first, so everything's got no health. I bet I'll probably see it on like Way of the Demon onwards. A piranha! Oh, Xenoblade 2. You know I don't understand all these highbrow references. It's alright, Maverick, I don't mind missing a Kodama. I'm gonna come back with a Kodama sensor, and anything I find, like, as I'm sweeping through, I'll just grab. But otherwise, I'm pretty content. Pretty content to explore the content first, and then do the grind later. Because we're gonna do this on Way of the Samurai as well. Or Dream of the Samurai, or whatever I'm going to call it by accident today. Cans. Dream of the seaman. Dreamin' of the seaman. Imagine a mimic hot spring. Wonder how that would work. Don't be in a blob blob. Ah! I don't like them. And Nenenra, interesting. I was trying to make him vomit. Maybe next time. I wonder what his soul core does. A fancy amiibo? Could be. Could be. Like a big square one. How so, Will? Because I've heard suggestions that imply that suspicious dead body on its own? I've heard suggestions that what you said could be true. Oh look, there's a Kadama up there. Oh no, wait, that's not a Kadama. That's just a thing. Oh. I somebody did cash in for me to put my glasses on, but I haven't yet. Where did Skyrim go? He not showed it. Skyrim will be back in a few days. How you doing? Doing it in Samurai with Demon Gear isn't the best measure of difficulty. Oh yeah, I know. I just heard that. I heard that in Dream of the Demon the difficulty jumps around a bit. I love the boss of this area. Hey Pixo, I'm very excited to see the boss. Are these the DLCs you were talking about? These are the DLCs. Yes. Can't believe you remembered. We're only in mission 2. Ah, a baby. Dream of the Samurai, yeah, I'm gonna do all of them on Dream of the Samurai, Dream of the Strong, and then Dream of the Demon. I'm gonna do Dream of the Samurai to get the story missions, and then I'm gonna do Dream of the Strong to get the Kadamas and Hot Springs and any of the missables. And then I'm gonna do Dream of the Demon to do Dream of the Demon. Oh my god, I know the flaming area, yeah. The Hirata estate, right? It's gonna be so dang easy then, yeah. I know. It's just how I've always liked to do it. I don't like leaving any missions undone. And so this is the way that I choose. There's a fat guy boss. Yeah, Juzo, right? Jacob! Hey, what game is this? Hey Jacob, this is Nioh 2. This is one of the games that we're playing alongside Skyrim. Boing. I know that like the light flashes up red when they're there, but in the case that one day it doesn't, I will always shoot them. And so did I, Nightshader, so did I. But if you're wondering why we're not playing Skyrim, it's because we'll be back to it soon. Also, I ordered the Walking Dead Definitive Edition, first class post, yesterday at lunch, and apparently it could take up to 12 days to arrive, and I was like, why did you let me order it first class then? How soon is soon? So Tomorrow we're doing Ghost of Tsushima because the online updates come out, and then on Saturday we're starting Doom 2016. Sunday we have more Nioh 2. Monday we're back with the Elder Scrolls. Just we got a lot of stuff going on. Looks like a more complicated Dark Souls. You're bang on there, Jacob. You're absolutely bang on. That is exactly what this is. Do you like Dark Souls? Is that the kind of stuff that you play? Like, this is much more like combat complicated, but in regards to like the world and stuff, it's not much worse. Oh, I see what you mean now, Maverick. Oh, these guys will beat him. They'll sort him out. Yeah, I schedule it. It's me! I just play whenever I feel like it. Well, when I'm not streaming, I play whatever, whenever. But when I'm on stream, I have a schedule. But like, when I play games during the day, I'll just play whatever I want. Oh, that was nice. Hardly ever finish a game. Oh, I hate leaving games unfinished. Even if I'm not enjoying the game, I like to finish them. This is what Spider-Man would have actually looked like. I played Dark Souls 3, never got past the first boss. Oh, that's a shame, Jacob. Dark Souls 3 is not bad. I've been watching my brother play it, and I can remember why I found it so frustrating. My favourite one's Dark Souls 2. A lot of people prefer Dark Souls 1. Wow, so Nightshader, like, you barely finish a game, but you're on your second 100% run for Red Dead Redemption 2. That's insane. I'm finding lots of claws, but they're all weak. How do you feel about 2D platformers? I like 2D platformers. I like most any game. I'm not necessarily good at most any game, but I like most any game. On an even difficulty, that guy's a pain. Yeah, I can't wait to fight him on an even difficulty. This feels like if Spider-Man decided to be a one-man dance crew. Yes, and was grossly mutated. What about puzzles? I love puzzles. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption's really good though. I love GTA, so I get it. I haven't played much Red Dead Redemption, but I'd love to go back to it. Also, I sent a meme. Oh, cool thing, Maverick. I'll have a look soon. I'm doing Fallout 4 again on hard for the first time. I'm surprisingly having fun. Nice. What about Suffering? I love Suffering. You're 100% to GTA 5 too. Nice. I'm doing it on the PS3 now. Oh, yummy. We talked about it, all the collecting. Oh yeah, we did. Yummy. La Mulana 2. Okay. La Mulana 2. So that's a PS4 game with a platinum? That was beautiful. What was that? Who is she? Fox. Now get ready for Fox. What's La Milana and why is Nightshader so horrified? Oh, that's not a New Game Plus cycle, is it? Couldn't get past the first screen. Oh, I'm ready. Remember when I asked to have it on record you didn't want puzzles spoiled? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. This is the same guy that teaches you on Nioh. Oh yeah, I've definitely forgotten that by now, so that's interesting. We can buy games? No. So Yami cashed in 50k merts to get me to buy games. But you're also welcome to buy me a game. If people buy me games, they get prioritized. I have an Amazon wish list that I've put a lot of games on that I think people would like to see. Sometimes people pick from there and send me them. But yeah, that's on the cards. But it has to be a PlayStation 4 game and it has to have a platinum or a trophy list. The most fiendish game-spanning puzzles ever. Yami, I'm ready. Not Prawn needs a plat. Not Prawn does need a plat. What's the objective? Get all the trophies? Yeah! That's what we do. We get all the trophies. Kusanoo the fox! The gold crack filling in Benko's armor, and that makes me happy. Oh. So this looks more like if Dark Souls had more of a story and cutscenes. Yeah, I reckon so, Jacob. Because this game is based on actual Japanese history, but obviously with a lot of fantastical stuff that they've thrown in there. So yeah, there's a lot of story that it uses that is based on like actual history. Real people, fake demons. Yeah, I'm a game developer. What if I make an impossible game just for it to be stuck with forever and ever? I'd be sad. I'd be sad. But it'd have to be on PlayStation. That's a cool bad guy. 1 million different platinum trophies. Oh dear. I don't want 1 million. 'Antechamber'. Oh, is that the thing that the Goat Simulator was based on? Procedurally generate trophies. Yeah. Goat Sim is so shit. Got a lot of trophies for that though. I'll never go back to it. It's fun but really short. It sounds like very complex and very clever, so I guess they ran out of brain juice. No. Brute, please. That would be really interesting, Bruno, because then obviously you'd only be able to play the game once. It's as long as it needs to be. I like it when a game is as long as it needs to be. Like Sekiro. I always wanted more from Sekiro, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, would I not just have gotten sick of it? Why is Skyrim not on the current game list, even though you're already playing it? I'm pretty sure I've written it as the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. It should be on there. I updated the percentage the other day. He's been missing for some time. Let's track him down. Come on then. Two badass women kicking some ass. I do have a VOD channel. Nowhere near as cool as my actual channel. Please like and subscribe. It's on the 100% list, but not the current games. Oh, weird. Don't take me! Oh, all the blood. That's alright, no shit, I was confused. We're no longer two badass women. You betrayed my trust. Now I do that with Skyrim a lot. Like last night when I was uploading the VOD, I was trying to find my playlist for it. I was like, I want to add it to the Skyrim playlist. Where is the Skyrim playlist? And I was like, oh my god, I've deleted the Skyrim playlist. It's gone. And then I realised that the playlist was called The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, and my brain had like glanced over it. That's alright. I will change it in the 100% list to suit. There's only 52 people on PSN profiles with La Milana 2. Wait, so how difficult is La Milana 2? How many of them have a... Why is it 25%? Because the trophies you get, but you already had 100%. Yeah, I'm playing the new version, the PS4 version, which has a new trophy list. So trophies have numerical points assigned to them, and therefore you can get like percentages. I think I'm at 40% now, so I do need to update it, but yeah, I basically have 40% of the value of the Platinum Trophy. Oh, yummy, I can't wait. The knight who says, "Eee!" I'm trying to draw an original character for my fanfiction, but it's much harder than I thought. Drawing is really hard. Really, 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 really hard. It's so easy to fall out of practice. It's so, so difficult. I wish you the best of luck. You are brave. Hello, Irish. Yeah, if we've got madman logic, then we'll fly through it, easy peasy. We can just use our combined power of anime and God. But if it's like actual brain logic, we're in trouble. Woohoo! Hey Jake, how you doing? I like the Cthulhu emote. Goodness. It's nice to take a nice easy run through, oh hello, Way of the Samurai. Resident Evil 5. Yeah, I never ever hear Resident Evil 5 get talked about. That's the one where... That's the multiplayer one. Goofy romp in co-op, a boring slog by itself, and has some really racist parts. Is that the one where you fight enemies that are basically like sticks and stones throwing at you? Oh. Oh, nice one, Irish. Resident Evil is scary. I'm not looking forward to Resi 7. Hi! What about me? There we go. There's like tribal caricatures of African tribes people, like 60s cartoons level. Oh dear me. That's a shame. That's a shame. Have you seen Genshin Impact? I have seen Genshin Impact. It seems to be very popular. I haven't played it yet. Or even downloaded it. Or even thought about downloading it yet. But I'm not against the idea. Tintin. Should I oh, right. Oh, you bought it for me. Well, I think everybody in chat is mature enough. Oh, first of all, thank you very much. Like, geez, okay. I wonder why you said that. I was like... Is it being remastered? I think everybody in chat is mature enough to, you know, not be racist and stuff. Thank you very much for the gift. We'll enjoy it. We'll play it. We'll make the most of it. We'll rip it to shreds in chat. And we won't let anybody be stereotypical gamer zone with it. It's gamer time. It's fine, it's like laughably over the top. Well, thank you very much, Irish. I'm excited. He's got 3 faces. It's a part of the greater product, exactly. We'll have a lot of fun with it. I'm excited. We've got a lot of stuff to get through. Don't want to offend anybody with it, so I was like, should I go back? No, it's cool. It's cool. I think it depends on the context that you view that kind of stuff in. Like, if we were the kind of people to play it specifically to, you know, make comments about it and like enjoy it, and if we thought that it was actually true, and if we used it to be racist, then yeah. But no, we're all right. We're all right. As long as we are mature and we see it in the context that it should be seen in. Really? I mean, really? I'm ready. Oh god, I'll die. I'm gonna die. People overreact a lot. Oh, uh-oh. Is it gamer time now? If you want, you can see everything as being racist. Well, I mean, like, if things are racist, then they're racist, you know? If there are, like, caricatures of, you know, indigenous tribes people being written and played in a way that's very insensitive, then that is racist, unfortunately. I mean, this is a game about Japan in what, the 1500s, 1600s, 1700s, whatever. And this isn't a racist game, you know. This isn't racially insensitive. It got me into the series. Well, I mean, that's perfectly valid. Like, it sounds like a fun game. Co-op looks fun. I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun with it. Boulder punching? No, Shader, I think Yami explained pretty clearly. Not even in the hundreds, really? Oh. I think I remember Zero Punctuation talking about it, actually. Oh, this is currently pre-1000. Sorry, Will. It wasn't actually that bad. People initially gave it flack because it had a white dude shooting seemingly normal black people in Africa armed with sticks. It's in Africa and they're African zombies and monsters, that's about it. Well, I guess we'll see when we play it. I guess we'll see when we play it. With like a 2020, or probably by then 2021 mindset. We'll see when we play it. What's really spoopy Irish? Just a very weird mess. Oh, that is kind of spooky Irish. Don't remind me of this. Oh, he's in this tree. And the rest is fine. Okay, cool. I mean, these things are alright to talk about. Acknowledge. Still enjoy the game. Move on. My drawing looks bad. I want to give up. Well, I mean, if you're going to tilt and get upset with yourself, because I used to do that. I would draw something, I wouldn't be happy with it, I'd get upset, I'd try even more, it wouldn't work because I'd be in a bad mood. I'd get more upset, and you just get in this cycle of, you know, being upset. If you think your drawing looks bad and it's annoying you and it's frustrating you and you're getting agitated, definitely stop. Who are you? Come back to it tomorrow after a rest, like eat some food. Oh, interesting. yeah, come back to it after a rest tomorrow. You know, eat some food. Come back to it with fresh eyes. See how you feel. But it's only gonna make you feel worse if you're tired and you're in a bad mood. It's like tilting in a video game, you know? In the context of the game, the strain of the virus doesn't turn them into conventional zombies. Looks normal, but is actually a mutant. They're Resi 4 style aggro zombies, the shambling biters from previous games. Yeah, Irish is right. Like, in general, don't give up, you know? In general, pursue drawing, it's good. Like, keep doing it. Come back to it tomorrow. You'll improve as you go. But if you're tired in the moment, just stop. PS4 update, rip. Oh man. Yeah, I saw, like, for some reason my phone thinks the PS4 update news is so important that it needs to, like, specifically ping me with new articles that are coming out. So I've been weirdly abreast of the situation. Like, weirdly following it. It also decided to tell me directly that, there's a new mod for Bloodborne, and I was like, cool. I know of Dragon's Dogma. It sounds like a lot of fun. A lot of people in chat have talked about it. I, unfortunately, I'm not too familiar with it in that way. Kingo's Waistguard. Oh! That's good. If you like Skyrim, you'll love Dragon's Dogma. Really? Yeah, there's just so much on the list. If you save up 50k merts, I'll play it. What's the very important Spider-Man Miles Morales news? Because I didn't see that. Kingo! Oh, Maverick. Way ahead of me. Way ahead of me. Spider Cat. Oh wait, what? So that's not a joke? There is actually a Spider Cat? Oh, I remember they changed the model to not Tom Holland and nobody liked it. I was like, okay. Cool. He hangs out your backpack and helps with finishes. That's so beautiful. What a precious baby. Oh, chunky Viking cats! I'm so ready for all these games. I'm so ready for them. Okay, I'm gonna lock this and then maybe do weapon. Do you know this? Oh yeah, we are very opposite gamers. Ghost of Tsushima letting you pet the fox was an inflection point from petting cats to petting dogs. Oh yeah, because they've made it so now that you can pet the dogs that you find, which is the best thing. Cat software running on dog hardware. Really? Big brain. The first dive attack is too stylish. I'm ready to view. Right, I must say, I must sell all my shit now. Wait, did I sell my... Yeah. Lovely. Right. Palace of the Damned. The Buddha's Palm. Can't believe this is still three swords. Oh no! Mert, when she sees an ox cart, what the hell even is that? I like that. And I couldn't hear it because I've got my headphones plugged into my PlayStation, but like from the way that he was saying it, I could hear it as though he was next to me. I did. Ah! Hello. Tiny green baby. Precious baby. I thought it was going to be like Resi 4. Today has been the day of people not showing up for your raid. Have you been let down? Hello. Hello. Why are you holding your hand like that? I felt like you were about to, A dog didn't come and the construction people were supposed to start today and didn't. What? Wait, why did the construction people not start today? Aren't you, like, paying them? Did they just leave with your cash? Ah! Oh. I hate these crabs. You are ass. Time for crab. Return to a scream. A small scream. What an ugly. Oh, my friend's been playing Resi 7 and she really likes it. She says there have been some pretty meaty jump scares, which actually makes me piss already, and I don't even own the game yet. But she says that it's really fun. Like, she's played a lot of horror games like Outlast where it's very constant and very, like, unrelenting and it wears you down, but apparently in Resi 7, like, there's puzzles and things, so it has, like, moments of levity and, like, high moments, which makes it easier to play the game for longer, and I'm all for that. I'm all for that. Oh, this old wound! How do you have a wound? You're a ghost. You're like an all-powerful spirit. This isn't Mount Tento, or whatever it's called. I'm not too scared for real horror games. Resi 7 was okay, so it's not the most scary game. Tension's and unnerving, yes. Tension is like the worst thing for me. Tension really gets me. I think that's why I struggled to find Alien Isolation scary, because like you saw the alien once, you got gored by the alien, and then you were like, okay, I'm bored. Meow! Yeah. Sorry. Outlast 1 is great, Outlast 2 is garbage. Oh, that's a shame. I played Outlast with my old housemate, like we tag teamed it. His name was Rupert. And he would play a bit, then I would play a bit, then he would play a bit, then I would play a bit. But as time went on, my turns got shorter and shorter and shorter, and his turns would get longer and longer and longer, because like, I was just such a baby. Like, I'm such a baby with those kinds of things. As soon as I sat down in the seat, I'd be in like a cold sweat. I'm too afraid for the Resi 2 remake, more scary to me than Resi 7. Sounds like you're saying Atlas. Yeah, I got a funny accent. Sorry about that. Atlas. This water's really murky and it's immediately noticeable, and I'm worried that something's going to jump out of it. Atlas and Atlas 2, mate. Atlas 2. Don't you like Atlas? Oh! Don't do this to me! You're shitting me up, woman! Each head has a different ability. That's so gross. This is the angry head. Oh, I guess it's like a Halloween release. Right, Nightshader? Halloween game. So Nioh isn't like a typically scary game, but I guess they decided to get a bit spooky. I'm a baby when it comes to scary games. I want to see other people play Resi 8 when it's out though. Oh, is that The Village? Don't vroom vroom me, Maverick. You're giving me flashbacks. Neep neep. Oh, there's a lot of these. There's a lot of these. I don't even see them till I'm close to them because I'm looking for Kodama. At that point, it's already too late. I want to see them do cool things with the name. You mean like with the franchise or physically with the title card? Or both? Like the IP. Nice. Aw, Shekel's not allowed to see chat. What's up? You have mistakes in the links to Jenny's pages. What's wrong with them? I can't see chat. Time to rebel. The Twitch page and website have invalid links. They were definitely valid when I put them in. Maybe she's changed her website. Let me have a quick gander. Sorry, this means a lot to me. She needs mucho note. She needs to be seen by all. The Twitch.tv one is 100% correct. The Twitch.tv one is 100% correct. I don't understand why that one's not working. I'll repaste it in, but with the HTTPS. Ah, yeah, I'll put an HTTP in. No, looks like Twitch propended to the Twitch URL for some reason. Okay. Where is Coffee Chan Art? Sorry, I can't see chat for a bit, but I'll be back. Where's your website? Where's your website, Duck? Can't find a website anymore. Oh, Instagram? No. Looks like her website does not exist anymore. I'll delete the website. Sorry. How's that? They should have updated now. coffeechanart.weebly.com. Well, I'll have to go back to that. Well, I've deleted it for now, but I have to do it in a bit. Oh yeah, sorry Nightshade, we've had to make it so that people can't share links in chat. That's why yours are coming up as asterisks. Twitch link is good now. Thank you, Yemi. I'll have a look at the website soon. She needs to be noticed. But thanks for letting me know, Nightshade. I really appreciate that. Can't stand the broken links. Just fix it. But there's something wrong with the linking after I've updated it. Yeah. She's working on my project now. Nice. What did you commission her for? Your YouTube video, right? But what kind of pictures? Or your video game? Which one? She draws really good anime. Really good. Like, the style is quite unique for an anime artist. She has like a very recognizable style. I think if I saw her art in a lineup, I'd hopefully recognize it because I find it quite unique, very pretty. Reaper Project, something like a hair play YouTube video, sort of an anime. Awesome. Yeah, I'd like to commission her again one day to do a big picture. Oh, nice. Were you telling me? I think you were telling me about the Reaper Project before, when you were talking to me about doing the art. And you guided me to her. You were by my side all along. Oh, what's ahead? I didn't think this would open. That was fine. I like the term guided me to her because it makes me feel like my role in this partnership was almost biblical, you know? And if there's nothing I need less, it's an ego. Welcome back, Biggs. Oh, always you with the noises. Oh, they had a scampers. You're right. Yay! Hey! You did have her on the project indirectly. I wasn't planning on using any extra art. Just had a slight idea, but no connections. Yes. Connections. Interesting big room over there. Thank you, Baker. Yeah, I remember Nightshader. That was like a day ago. I remember. A day, 2 weeks. What's the difference in this quarantine world? Wow, that's quite a hitbox. Luckily I'm on baby's first Nioh, so it's alright. I shan't. How's your plat getting on, Bakes? How is your plat getting on? Shekel's already rinsed DLC 2 dry. He's like, what's next? Daddy's hungry for more. What's next? I want more adorable foxes. I want a brute fox. Ooh. I think I've been past here before. Sasuke? Oh wow. Hellish Hag, yeah. It's going alright, just too tired to play it at the moment to play anything. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Oh, you had a rough day at work? Grendel? Whatever it is, it's given me an appetite. Oh, I now very much sympathise with this particular hag. So hoping to do a bit tonight. I'll beat the first boss in Demon's Souls so I can level up. Nice! Have you started the game yet? Like, are you enjoying it, or have you not even started it? I was the best Super Mario World player of my town. I won a local competition. Nice! I have barely touched Super Mario. I have barely played it. But it's good to hear that you enjoyed the game so much that you entered a tournament. And won! You were just being sly. Sly? Sly? We need to get into the mayor's office to steal the artifact. Pretty much 6 AM starts today. It was 6 to 6. It's catching up with me. Headaches are full force. Oh, Baker. You sound stressed. Sweet bakes. Created my plat character, lovely. Oh yeah, you told me that you found the Stockpile Thomas glitch, right? Or you at least saw it somewhere. Competition was about getting the most points in a level, so during practicing I figured out if you run back and forth in the level and almost run out the timer before going to the end, you get the most points. So I guess most people just played through the level once instead of collecting points like that. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think that's great, like knowing the game thoroughly, you know? That's how you win a competition. By being sly. Well, I think it's being more than sly, it's being clever, strategic. Taking the time to practice and like learn the situation. I think that's more than sly to me. Sakura Fox, hey, how you doing? That's what the doc said is causing my headaches. Oh, what do you think? What do you think you're gonna do, Bakes? You think you might find a different job? Really well, thank you, Zekiro. Playing some lovely Nioh. Ghost of Tsushima updates out tomorrow. It's going to be all online. How are you doing? Pond. Splish. Get migraines by too much social stress. Things like telephones, cars, people stress me out. I'm a loner. Oh yeah, sounds like you've had to acclimate to that. That's rough. If it doesn't go away, I might see about dropping back to team member. Fair enough. Pretty hyped for more GOT. I can do repetitive tasks a lot too, so I quite like PvE survival type things. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I enjoyed some about Ghost of Tsushima. My main problem was just the fact that I didn't give a shit about any of the characters because they were just written so blandly, like so boring. But playing it with other people will eliminate that problem because I'll have interesting people to talk to instead. Just working and lurking. Glad to catch one of your streams. Finally, work has just been a killer. Oh, it's terrible. What kind of role do you work in? What kind of industry? You're not so fond of Tsushima? I finished it. I just found it quite vanilla. I thought Jin was really boring. I thought all of the characters around him were very boring. You're a stripper. Nice one, Zakiro. Bringing in that cash. Working the poles. No, I found the characters really difficult to engage with. The world was beautiful, which I guess it was kind of the main selling point, the beautiful world. So I don't know. There was stuff I liked about it, but I just found the main character to be too boring. So I didn't care about what he did. I didn't care about trying any extra quests or going out of my way to learn more about him. I didn't pay attention during the cutscenes because I found him very boring. So in the end, I just sort of came away like not really caring that much for him, and as a result, it made me not care about the game. I have a feeling it's a repetitive cycle. Stress causes the headache, and now the headache is causing me to stress, and that is causing more headaches. Yeah, I mean, well, whatever you decide to do, you smash it. I work in IT, so basically the same thing. Oh, I see. Quarantine thing is just rough. Lots of remote IT, right? Did you get your glasses? No, I forgot to get them. I'll get them next time I go to the loo. I'm sorry. I forget. I forget. I'm also really lost. Oh, I know where I am. I'm not lost anymore. The good thing about playing this on Way of the Samurai first is that you can freely explore without needing to rest at the shrine and respawn the enemies. Aww. Some of those look good. You've beaten this game quite a few times, alright. I've beaten the main game twice. No, 3 times. But the DLC's dropped today, so there's more content to enjoy. And the thing is, this whole time I've been playing it, I've been trying to get to a high enough level to get through the DLC on the current hardest difficulty, or prior current hardest difficulty. So it took like an extra 50 hours to get through New Game Plus 2 just for that reason. It was hard. I saw a trophy saying you needed to get all of the like lights, all of the fire stands, or whatever they're called. Big sconce things, Dark Chasm of Old kind of looking things. I can't find the final one. But yeah. What kind of stuff have you been playing lately, Zakiro? Anything good? I think there's a third floor up here somewhere. It is more New Game Plus cycles to do either way, which is a fair point. But because I know I've done 2 of them, I feel like I may as well finish the job. Hello. Phasmophobia a ton, a little Borderlands, which is new for me, and just random crap, getting back into streaming though since I've been so absent. Nice! I love the look of Phasmophobia, it looks so fun. Borderlands, pretty fun. Are you playing it alone or with others? Oh look, a woman. Feel free to shoot me a message. Got quite a few that play. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, unfortunately, I'm not on PC, but thank you very much for the offer. I'd love to play Phasmophobia. I saw my friend playing it, and I was like, I'm so tempted to buy a PC just to play this. Like, I'd love to play this. It looked so fun, being like a cool ghost detective. Offer is always there. Thank you, Sekiro. I will let you know. You'll be my first port of call. I have a cinnamon roll in the shape of a kite. That's so blessed, Jay. I want a cinnamon roll. I don't mind what shape it's in. Did you make it yourself, or did you buy a kite-shaped cinnamon roll? Bumbling and possibly dead. I bought it. Nice. Cinnamon. Do you reckon you could ever make cinnamon rolls, or would ever make cinnamon rolls? This is a big level to lose a sconce in. I've lost my sconce. It must be in the first third of the level, because I've done the final 2. Time to observe. Explore? I need to put my glasses on as well, because I can't see shit. Right in the corner, tucked away? No. All the way back here. What is this whole bit for, if not a sconce? I feel like it's the point that visibility is really low, but I can't tell anything apart. I shared some screenshots of my game development projects in your Discord, and you mentioned how completely different they are. Right now I'm working on a Star Fox kind of game. Nice, nice. So, what language do you code in, or because I don't really know how game development works. I know that some people do it with code, some people do it with like various software that you can use. Like, what kind of stuff do you use to make your game? So many different types of languages and programs. Right now I use Unity and C# as a programming language. Nice, nice. I tried to learn C# because I didn't have anything else to do at work one day, and I was like, may as well learn some C#, and then I was like, may as well stop learning C#, go and do something else. So it was short-lived. It was like well-intentioned, but short-lived, you know? I came from a C++ background, so like very object-oriented programming kind of basis. Object-oriented programming like goes right over my head. I really struggle to imagine code in my head, like the logic of code. I really struggle with that kind of thing. I'm much better with like visual languages where you can, you know, essentially like refresh the page or like browserify, you know, the code and then just see it update in real time. Things like JavaScript, things like Angular, React is much easier for me, but still hard. Coding is really hard. Coding is hard. Hot take. Hey, have you seen a sconce? He's like, wanna buy some needles? Hot takes only on the Merc KK channel. Thank you very much, Sheg. Thanks for tagging me in that. I can't find it. Coding is only as hard as not getting hit in a game. It's not a bad comparison, considering some games are easier than others. I'm a victim of the C++ Java switchover era. How do you define that era? What are you after? Just a sconce, man. I have difficulty thinking objects too, but there's no single truth. Basically, you decide yourself where you want to put the code in which object. Basically, in the background, it's still sequential code, calling functions from different places. The problem is keeping track of the big pictures. Like, see, the fact that you can grasp that is beyond what I can grasp. It's just not how my brain works at all. Like, very logical, even as soon as I have to imagine something abstractly, I really struggle. As soon as I have to like do logic in my own mind, I really struggle. I even try like writing it down and writing down what I think that the program should do. And even then, I cannot imagine it in my own mind at all. It's just so beyond me. I'm a very visual creature in that sense. It's kind of difficult to describe, but basically I'm impaired. I'm object-oriented impaired. Nerakabe within a Nerakabe, something like that. I think you should do audiobooks or calming readings. I'll take that, thank you. I'll take that. I'm going to put that on my CV. One person once commented that I should do audiobooks. Thank you. No, my ego's already inflated, so unfortunately, Zakiro, that's on you now forever. I only tried to objectify what it is in real life. Your bicycle, what is it? What does it have? What does it do? It has number of wheels, colour, speed, position. Yeah, I mean, this is all stuff that I learned, and all stuff that I failed to grasp. Like, I'm really good in theory. I can talk my way through it really well. ASMR horror novels, that'd be so good. But, you know, it's just not how I work. It's just not how I work. When I was learning JavaScript, that was specifically they used the example of a car, and basically did the same thing. But just, can you write sequential code that's more important? What do you mean sequential code? Just code that codes in order? Because I don't code anymore. I got so sick of it that I what is happening? I got so sick of it that I just moved over to design. Crying his eyes out because something went wrong with his coding. He went to bed and slept for an hour before going back and realising he forgot to type in a comma or a semicolon. I used to do that. I used to do that a lot. I used to do that a lot. Especially with Java. I had to do Java. I wasn't allowed not to do Java. In my second year, which was really annoying because I don't like Java at all. But it was like the course the course leader's like favorite language, and I had such a miserable time with it. Like I didn't understand it. He had us make like music playing software, sort of like Windows Media Player more than anything else. So like you would upload stuff and it would play it for you. And I don't know. I cried really bad. I remember going to the union nurse about something else, and she asked me how I was, and I'd been in the lab for like 4 hours. I just burst into tears, and she was like, "Do you like an extension?" And I was like, but then I went back into the lab and sat down and saw what the problem was and fixed it, and then my whole software worked and it looked great and it ran really well, and I was like, oh. Basically, if I was a programmer, I would go grey within like 4 days. Oh, right, you mean like... With sequential code, I mean what happens within a function. Variables, conditions, function calls. Yeah, that's like the only code that you get taught, right? I've done C, C++, VB, Java, Scheme, PHP, Python, Qt, Basic, SQL, and probably some more. Nice. Nice! I've dabbled in a few, but enjoyed very few of them. Python and PHP are probably the only I enjoyed. I know Nightshade. I've done object-oriented programming before. I've done it. I just can't wrap my head around it. This is all I'm trying to describe. This is all I'm trying to explain. Like I know. The stuff you're telling me is stuff that I learned. I'm on board. I understand the basics of object-oriented programming. I just don't enjoy it. Can't wrap my head around it. It was so hard to shut up about the torch. The thing is, as I was looking around, I was like, Shekels have very gently suggested that I move on. Why has he very gently suggested that I move on? I wouldn't murder you for liking PHP. I mean, I think it just became things like other things just sort of, you know, moved into its area of usefulness, right? So it just became another step that wasn't necessary, you know. Cinnamon roll was really good. It was soft and tasteful. The icing wasn't too thick, which is usually the problem with many cinnamon rolls. You are a connoisseur, Jay. They did the same thing in DLC 1 where the level doesn't end after the boss. Oh, yeah, with Benki, right? You had to use Python to program a pepper robot. A pepper robot? What does the pepper robot do? I'm lost. What is all this shit on the walls? Apparently I just passed out while watching. Oh, welcome back, Jacob. I take that as a compliment, so. You can green talk to people. Ah, precious. Oh. I went over to read the grave and then just almost walked over the side. Perfect. Oh, I have to book a dentist appointment and I can't be bothered. Oh, wow, the glow of the bloody graves stops you from seeing over the side. That's so stressful. Back in 2004-2005 I wrote my own 3D engine in C, C++ with DirectX 7. Made a sort of Mario Kart game on water with boats, so that's really sweet. You've been making games for a long time. Murder on the Dance Floor is a song by Sophie Ellis-Bextor, Irish. And maybe Sophie Ellis-Bextor covered it from somebody else. But ever since I heard Danger in the Capital or whatever this DLC is called, I was I had that song in my head the whole time. I mean, you could have been what's the word? A prodigy. I once interviewed a girl who made her first website when she was 11 or 9, something like that. One of those. Oh, there's a lot of blood, isn't there? I like that song. I remember I was on a plane from the UK to somewhere like, it was either Florida or California, so it was one of those long haul flights where they've got TVs in the seats, and it had like a very limited selection of music, and it was like, I just listened to Glamorous by Fergie and Sophie Ellis Bextor for like 9 hours. Oh yeah, there we go then, Nightshader. Prodigy. Giant Bomb is trending on Twitter. A lot of non-gamers are very confused and frightened. I love that. Semantics. Isn't she a model, or at least was, I think, not a bad singer? I only know that she sang. She was a really good singer. I don't know if she sings anymore. Giant Bomb. To be fair, I probably wouldn't think the gaming... Maybe I would think the gaming thing first, I'm not sure. You're not even paying attention to it. Yeah, so basically, I like to do all of the missions. And that includes the missions on the earlier difficulties, so I'm doing this on easy first, and then I'm going to move up to medium, and then I'm going to move up to hard. And I'm crazy good. Oh, thank you, Zekiro. You're just going to inflate the ego, and then you're just going to leave everybody else to deal with it, and I am, like, so full there. There's so much blood on the floor. Why? Who has been collecting this? The legend. There we go, Irish, thank you. It's like a balloon. If you don't, it deflates eventually. We can't have that. Yeah! Ugh, I'm gonna puff out my plumage. I did pretty good damage, but I think that's because everything on this DLC, on this difficulty level has very, very low defense. As ego, I feel like it's the last thing. That's the last thing my ego needs, but Avengers Assemble. Ah. What is this fleshy thing? Gross. Not that anybody asked. Well, I mean, that's fine. We have a huge range of ages coming in and out the stream, so 36 is probably the average. Turns out she was a model. She was a singer in an indie rock band as well. I didn't know that either. Go Soph. Hello, Glenn. How are you doing? Thank you, Sakura. A huge fleshy thing. Gross. Horrifying. Why is it in this pool of blood? My father is 72 and still plays games and does music and development too. Yeah, I mean, like... I don't know if your father is retired and if that's hobbyist, but I can't wait to retire so that I can just play games and stuff and eat delicious katsu curry and, you know, just live my life. One day, eh? One day. There you are, you bastard. Okay, that's large. I feel like now I need to hear the band in that song. Let me know if it's good. Good old Soph. A hellish hag. Ow. Father's professional musician is retired. He now picked up 3D modelling as an extra hobby next to music composing. I use his 3D models in my game projects. Nice. Family business. Oh, another one. The flame that lights the ... Trophy. Feels so good to finally make some progress on Nioh 2. It's been so long since I've had a trophy on Nioh 2 that like it slipped all the way down in my trophy list. It's like scrollable distance now. The flame that lights the ... Yeah, it's very poetic, Night Shader. I wonder where they heard that. I wonder what all that's referencing. Look at this big ass rock. Big. Huh, I did not anticipate that to open. The ... I don't know which way to go. Ah! Just squat over him. Teabag! Ah, cool. Looks like this is a dead end. Perfect. Maybe you can add it to another one of your projects. Can't be us. Regina's a boring. Bring back teabagging in games. More games need a squat feature. Can't believe Dark Souls 2 is the only Dark Souls without a point down. I have one main problem with the DLC other than random difficulty spikes. I can't wait to talk to you about it because I'm pretty sure you'll notice it too when you see it. Oh, I'm excited. Is this from PS4 stream or do you use Elgato to stream from PC? I do use Elgato. I have my laptop open on the desk next to me. So I'm playing directly on the PlayStation, plugged into my laptop, and it's streaming through capture card through my laptop. Fancy pants, thank you. The capture card was a very, very generous gift. From a good friend. If it wasn't for that, I think I might still have saved for a capture card, but it would have been a lot longer coming. Blessed. Those things are spendy, they are. You can get some good secondhand ones though. Hey look! The one that I wanted was actually discontinued and my friend managed to get it secondhand for like 50 quid, which is a steal and a half. Yeah. I almost said Hot Fuzz. Hot Spring! It's just the one Hot Spring, actually. Oh, are you jealous? The feeling about random acts of kindness, we need more of that. Yeah, it is really kind. I was very grateful. I don't know what else to say. Roses are red, violets are blue, ... £80 at the time, and you can record onto a USB stick. USB sticks, eh? Back in the day. USBs. Doing. Yeah, yours is pretty good. Isn't the only problem that it doesn't have an extra HDMI, so you have to play it directly through your PC? I mean, like, your PC seems pretty good though, so that doesn't sound like it would be a problem for you. Ah, perfect, Bates, perfect. So, you recorded them to send them to, like, that page that collects them all, or... You have to send proof of them? Well, I imagine you do have to send proof of them. I expected more here. Maybe a Kadama? God damn. These people are just following me around like, what are we doing here? Are we lately getting a lot of Asian style games? Sekiro, Nioh, Tsushima? Yeah, I've been on like a samurai game binge this whole year. It's the only stuff that gets voted in. People are nuts for samurai games. Total War 3 Kingdoms. That's the only one I don't know. You have to either send a link to a VOD of the stream or a YouTube video. Okay. What the hell is Sekiro? Sounds lame. Oh, I do love a wink. Aww. What a kind compliment. In only a couple words. Aww. Okay, right, maybe fight boss number 2? Just gonna see if there are any more Kadama nearby. Why do they spin? What? I thought I had to light all the sconces. Seeing as my laptop at the moment was shit, being able to use a USB was great. Uploaded to YouTube and then got back to it while they verified it. It took over my platinum hunting. Why was it Resi 7 that you were so interested in speedrunning out of all the games? Looks like they forgot there was another one. That's so blessed. I wonder if they'll patch that. There haven't really been that good Western games this year. I suppose not. I mean, they gave Cyberpunk Game of the Year prematurely, but it remains to be seen whether that actually is a good game. The deepest folklore. Well, she finally gets some suck. What's the Desperado one? I haven't heard of that. It eats you back into dots. I love a dot. Interesting. Some bosses really just pretend to hit you. That's kind of frustrating. Hopefully it's not a complete game breaker. Or experience breaker. We're Western, we mean from Europe, America, not yeehaw. I mean, wasn't it from Europe or America? Could still count, depending on the origin. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. I'm zapped. He fears neither my voice nor appearance. I've not heard your voice, Nioh, but no. I don't think Tsushima is. Nioh and Sekiro were they? Tsushima was developed by the people who did Sly Raccoon. Sucker Punch. More? This level is huge. Sly Raccoon. Oh, interesting. That's the only one I know them for, but I know that there are more. Is this just? Interesting. Infamous. I don't know if this was intended to be Halloween themed, but I think if it is, it's really hit the nail on the head. If not, it is a beautiful coincidence. I feel like shitboxes tend to be the sign of like slightly unfinished gameplay. Polishing hitboxes must be one of the last things that dev teams do, because it's something that I really noticed with Fume Knight, Burnt Ivory King, Arva, like the very final 4 bosses in Dark Souls 2, if you include the DLC. So it must be like through the final iterations of development. Still find it hilarious that people in Japan gave the game universal praise, but Japanese Americans called it appropriation and said they were more Japanese than Japan Japanese people. Oh, do you really? Like, is this like sourced? Is this? Because I didn't hear anything about that. Or was it like one person that was just really loud about it? There were a few hundred tweets when it came out. That's not too much though, is it? K-pop stands, bless. I thought chat meant loot boxes with shit boxes. You mean shitty hitboxes? Yes! Yes, the universal term for a shitty hitbox is a shitbox. Spent it with Unity yesterday. I made all my hitboxes as triggers, meaning they go through everything, and then handled my collisions myself. Well, fair enough. Oh. Oh. Yeah, just casually. This particular god is quite strong. Good music, strong. I'm zapped. Whoa, alright. Haha, thanks. I will also thingy. I will probably die doing this. Ooh, 4,000 damage. Alright, not too bad already. I can imagine that that would be really rough. Don't die now, you make me look like a fool. I'd never let you down. Unless I died by accident. In that case I would. I'm like, wow, that was easy. On the easiest mode in the game. Lightning god of the yummy. Oh no, not you. Wait, is this you? No. Oh, it's him. What are you doing? Why are you here? Are you literally back? Lightning resistance talismans make her trivial. This is something that I will remember. This was a very long quest. Fan fave! And it's the man. That looks like a really uncomfortable sword to hold. You're playing an own customized character, yeah. I turned her into a goth waifu. The nine-tailed fox did a cameo. Hello! Low as fuck. Thought my PS4 was just broken. Yeah, it seems to be. This is unusual. Shooting the fox. Who? That was from the end of the game, right? Maybe next DLC. Hey Sven. Remember how the first DLC had a Nioh? Yeah. Oh! So I got Ho and O. Hello! Ho-Oh's in Pokemon. Po-Oh. What must be done, ... Nice! 50% Ho, 50% Ho. Look at that waist! The Dragon Clan. Mission unlock. Clear the Buddha's palm. Clear the Demon Slayer's storm in the underworld. Clear the Demon Slayer's storm in the underworld. Talk to Minamoto in the interim. Oh my god. Okay, right. Let's start with let's go and talk to what's the name in the interim. They forgot the dots. ... It's just that guy who just never fucking leaves. He's like, oh, I like it here. Will you ever do anything? No. What was your first game console or computer? My first games console was a PlayStation 1. And I had Spyro on it. Yo! I like shoes. Seems we failed to completely exorcise the evil within him. I cannot leave this place. Cool, thank you. Cool. Bye. That seems to be everything. I never had any PlayStation. Oh, well, I can recommend the PlayStation 1 if you happen to go back to 2002. It was good. I was absolutely obsessed with Spyro when I was growing up. I also had the Rugrats Search for Reptar, the Rugrats in Paris. I had a Broken Sword game, the one with the goat that nobody could figure out. I had Populous, that was really good. I had Crash Bandicoot Warped. I I've still got a bunch of them. Oh yeah, look. Here's my original copy of Spyro the Dragon, fresh from 2007. No, 2002, sorry. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Ghost, also one that I had from when I was a kid. Monsters Inc. I sold my first copy of it at a car boot sale and then got it back again. Oh look! Ugh. God. I want to go down memory lane for a short time before this mission starts. This is my old Rugrats Search for Reptar copy. It doesn't work anymore. I have tried. And I lost the disc case for it a long time ago. But I still keep it because I loved it so much. This is Rugrats Search for Reptar, which is fucking dope. Would recommend. Stuart Little 2? Did anybody play this? This was so good. This was like open world, right? And it's a mouse. So it's just like kitchen shit. And there's another Spyro. Mickey's Wild Adventure. Never played it, but I own it. And Spyro 2. The case is broken. My old games. Isn't it weird how certain games and graphics age worse than others, and there's times we didn't care, but if we try them now it feels old? The games that I'm nostalgic for, I don't really notice, but if I tried to pick up a PlayStation 1 game that I had never played before, I'd be like, wow, these graphics are strange. But I mean, like, I like the Elder Scrolls Oblivion a lot, so I think that it's probably evidence enough that I don't care too much about graphics to enjoy a game. If it's really bad, but I tend to be alright. Come on then. Go in my place, alright. Lame. My first video game was one of those plug and play things, was Frogger. Meanwhile, my neighbour had a 360. Aww. As long as the graphics are good enough to understand what's happening on the screen, I'm good to play it. Oh yeah, definitely. Remember that game you showed us at that show and tell community night? With the meteors and things flying at you? Your first console was a Wii! Nice. We had a Wii in my parents' home. We played Wii Sports. I eventually got things like the Twilight Princess and a bunch of other things for it, but by that point I'd already basically moved out, so I bought them and then just left. Scoby! While the console's textures can have low pixel density or untextured polygons, which feels old and weird. But other games, for example 2D games, feel perfectly fine. I guess it just depends on a myriad of factors, I suppose. How are you, Scopes? Smooth got very angry today on Dark Souls 3. Pontiff Sullivan was going against him for like 45 minutes or something. Was getting fuming. Walked back to Violent Shrine and stabbed Cornix in the face out of anger. So Cornix is now dead. All for this burgeoning Shura that we have cultivated. Yeah. Oh. I slept through a bit of it, but when I woke up, he was still absolutely fuming. Pontiff is a bit bullshit. I would like to remind you that I beat Pontiff in 2 tries. I reminded him too, it didn't help. I was like, I get my bragging rights. There's also art style and atmosphere. For example, Skyrim has better technology. I think Oblivion is more beautiful, but it has more colour and personality, while Skyrim is a bit bleak and sad. Well, Skyrim doesn't even have particularly better technology, considering they're on the same game engine. And Skyrim is a much more, like, thinned down version of Oblivion, although they removed a lot of the mechanics that Oblivion had. For better or for worse, to be fair to it. I think a lot of the things you can say about Oblivion are, at least it tried. It tried to let you make your own spells, it tried to let you use mysticism, it tried to let you do this and that. I was all about that. Oh, thanks, Sekiro. I'll take that. If he's underleveled and under-equipped because he's been rushing through everything, I can imagine him having a lot of trouble. Yeah, but I was underleveled and under-equipped. I beat Pontiff in 2 tries. The thing is, he's fighting Pontiff with a ultra greatsword, so he is very, very slow. And obviously Pontiff's got those wombo combos, and Smooth is wearing light armor. Oh. Like the alchemy mechanic in Oblivion, picking mushrooms and flowers. Oh yeah, they had like the whole mortar and pestle thing as well. Yeah, at least Oblivion tried. He just runs past everything, yeah. I think he's a bit disappointed with the base game. And I was also a bit disappointed with the base game. I want him to hold on until he gets to the DLC though. I'm really hoping that he sticks it out. Pull out Matrix powers. Well, maybe he'll inherit the Merpercent, right? Yeah, and then I got that apology. The thing is, he found Dark Souls 1 so easy. He finished it in like just a few hours. So now he's finding Dark Souls 2 and 3 really hard. He's having like the classic noob rage that we all had when we first played it. So like he's now learning what the Dark Souls experience is, but I'm worried that that will juxtapose so badly with his first experience of Dark Souls 1 that he's gonna like hate them rather than see it as par for the course. Guess you're an alchemist. Rim Ties, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Got the wheeze. All right. My first console was the Sega Mega Drive. Nice. Oh, yes. Mushrooms and weeds as a Dutch person. You're stereotyped, truly. Hello. Huh. Oh. Sonic the Hedgehog 2! I remember my cousin had a Sonic the Hedgehog game on Game Boy Advance. No, like the long Game Boy, the long boy, you know, it didn't fold. I think that was the Game Boy Advance, because I think the foldable one was Game Boy Advance SP. And I remember we went on a holiday and we just played it like the whole holiday. So kind, Nightshade, so kind. Uh-oh. Warrior of the West. I don't want to accidentally go too far, but I reckon this isn't the way to progress. Look at that huge Sudama! What you been eating? Fucking breeze block. I am looking forward to Sonic Mania as well. That comment both amused and terrified me, Nightshader. Nervous laugh time. So yeah, I ordered The Walking Dead Definitive Edition for Halloween, Halloween week, and I'm very excited to do it. I paid for first class delivery on this game, and I was told that I just received an email saying, "Oh, thanks for ordering. It will be with you on the 27th, now or before the 27th." And I was like, "But I paid for first class. Like, please don't offer first class if you're not going to do first class. Like, it's not even been dispatched. I ordered it yesterday. Well, actually, that's not too bad a time frame. But I'm annoyed about the fact that I ordered it first class, because normally when you order stuff first class, you wait like a maximum of 3 days. Oh, I love the sweat thing. Maybe I should make one. So yeah, I mean, if it doesn't come through in time, it would be a shame. But I can just order I can just buy like a digital version of the first game. But it is a shame, like, to pay for something book size to be delivered first class and then be told that you're gonna wait 12 days for it. That's a long time. Hopefully it's just one of those like better safe than sorry things, and it comes really early. But I don't know. I booked it in really good time. I never ordered things first class. Well, it was only like £3 to order it first class, and I wanted it to definitely be here in time for the stream. So it wasn't, it's not like ordering like a sofa first class and you have to pay like £60. It's not too insane. But I wanted to be here for the stream, and it doesn't seem like it will be. I'm sad about that. But like I said, hopefully they've just said it as like a precaution, and it does arrive in time. No Risk of Rain 2. I've heard of Risk of Rain. Oh god. I haven't played it though. Could be they're just overly generous with the estimate. I'm really hoping so. The thing is, it's not the end of the world. I can always buy the digital version of the first game. We can play it. But I don't know. I was surprised, I was surprised by the fact that they gave me 12 days. I finished the easy mode with a friend 2 days ago. Okay, what were your thoughts? What did you think of it? Oh, hello. It's hell. Really? Yasha. Is it a coincidence that they named something similar to Kasha? Risk of Rain 2 is a good game. I'm just not getting it because fuck Gearbox. Okay. So what is the game about then? It's a Rouge-like. It's one of those roguelike games with item RNG. It's fun, but you can unfairly die in one hit. Ah. This statue is dirty. I usually don't pre-order anything either. In fact, Cyberpunk 2077 was the first thing I pre-ordered because I like to wait to see other people's opinions before I buy something, so I don't waste my money on something terrible. Yeah, I never pre-ordered before I started streaming. But now that I stream, first of all, people kind of want to see it. and it's good for the channel to like invest. But also, like, even if it's really bad, we can all laugh at it together, which is a good thing. Like with the Remnant from the Ashes second DLC, that was appalling. But we all had a good old chuckle. So even if a game is bad, you can still get something out of it if you're on stream. I wouldn't pre-order stuff for like my own play, because then if it's shit, I'm just sat in a room by myself with a shit game. An arena shooter thing, enemies spawn infinitely, and you need to find the exit and fight a boss to enter the next stage. Okay. Get money, buy gear. The longer the game takes, the harder things get. You shoot things a lot with friends, so it's definitely not something that other games have. Ah, it's a fun game though. Multi is a blast. I love a blast. Multi. It was a right laugh, yeah. I like describing the final boss cutscene to Willamette. That was so funny. I will eventually review Remnant from the Ashes, and I'm going to do a big montage of all of the glitches that we found in the second DLC. Because I think it would be hilarious to go through and like pick all of that out. But that does mean that I'll have to watch a recording of myself, which I hate. I'm like, wow, do I sound like that? Do I talk like that? That's weird. Is that me? That's so strange. You want to stream Cyberpunk 2077? You should do it. Do it. Scobie is too tired for sarcasm. I trust CD Pass, so I don't feel afraid putting money on them. Yeah, there's also like a good amount of customer loyalty. First I bang the drum, then I bang your mum. Yeah, there's a good amount of customer loyalty with CDPR. Like, good games publishers get pre-orders on their brand alone because they're just so reliable. So only a month left to the Demon's Souls remake. Do you know Binding of Isaac? I know of Binding of Isaac. I've watched my friend play it a bit. I've watched Will play it a bit. He's probably here. I've watched my friend play it a bit. You wouldn't know. I've only been streaming for a little over a month now, and I still don't have 20 followers. I had the same thing, Jay. I think it took me a long time. It took me a really long time. Don't be discouraged. Just go out, have fun, and people will come to you. It's really, really hard. It takes a really long time. I think I definitely hadn't hit 20 in my first month. And even then, a lot of them were like favor follows from friends, which is definitely not the way to go about it. It was an awful grind. Sometimes I would finish streaming and I would just be like so upset. I'd just be talking to myself in my own living room for ages, and I'd be like trying my best, and I'd be like, why is nobody coming to watch this? And I'd be really upset, and I would just want to give up, and then I'd go away and I'd be upset for a while, and then I'd come back the next day and be like, you know what, it's just how it is. It's really hard. There's a lot of people on Twitch, but I promise if you keep going, you'll get somewhere. Do you know Dead Cells? I've heard of Dead Cells. I watch a guy who's only been streaming for about 3 months and he's already got like 800 followers. Well, I mean, he's outpaced me and you. Some people do. That's just how it goes for some people. I've been streaming for a year, and I haven't hit 1,000. So in comparison to him, I'm rookie numbers. You know, it's all perspective. It's all different situations. Being in the right place at the wrong time. It's not your fault. You can do it. You have a small following on YouTube. Perfect. If I could just manage to play 2077 before the world collapses into a post-apocalyptic Mad Max hellscape, I'll count that as a win. Same, I think. Same. Like, it is really, really, really hard, Jay, but you can do it. I've been doing YouTube for about 15 years or so now. Well, fair enough. I mean, you do dabble in a lot of different things. Nightshader, so that makes sense to me. Just how it is. Just how it is. I would be insanely jealous of people that would start streaming. Especially people who are like had friends through other streamers. So whilst I've been streaming, I've seen a lot of people who like just have friends, and those friends plug them when they start, so they hit affiliate within like a month. And at first I was really jealous of it, but honestly, like everybody has to do the grind sometime. Like it's all par for the course. Like it's just how it is. Unfortunately, some people just get lucky, and some people work really hard. It's not a reflection on you. Was that always there? I don't think that was always there. It's not a reflection on you. Just had a really rough life, so I wish something would come easy for once. Yeah, that is a shame. That is a shame. Unfortunately, I guess Twitch doesn't work that way. And I don't really believe in fate. I don't really believe that things happen for a reason. I don't really believe that. I don't really believe in karma and stuff. I think that if you work really hard, you'll get there. But it's difficult, and it's you know, it's unforgiving, and you know, some people get lucky. As long as you're having fun and you're doing it because you enjoy it, which it seems like you do, things should build momentum as time goes on. I think I have to go back down into that Buddha, but at least I got the Kodama. Yeah, also remember that, remember sometimes if you're looking at a channel that has found an extreme amount of growth overnight, people can buy followers and viewers. You know, most people will get there on their own back, and that's really respectable. But just know that the numbers are inflated, and if you see like 100 people absolutely shoot through the ranks, I guarantee that like 80 of them will have put some money into it. Yeah, there will be people who get lucky. There will be people that grind. There will be people that pay for it. It's just something to consider. Like, not necessarily to blame others for their success. I don't think that's productive, but more just to reassure yourself that, like Shader says, it's not always greener on the other side. I'm gonna get over there. I think I have to go underground because there's nothing on the other side of these bricks and things. So yeah. Nobody watches my streams, and I sit there talking to myself for hours, and I always get nowhere. So did I, Jay. So did I. I would sit there for hours and hours and hours, just streaming Bloodborne to an empty chat, just trying to talk to myself, trying to find things to keep the momentum going. I know how it feels. I promise I was in the same position as you. That's early Twitch. That is early days. Could help to maybe try some different games. If you're fussed about like growing your channel, it might be worthwhile to try a few different games. Try and switch things up a bit. Don't necessarily play things that are popular. Games like Shadow of the Colossus, you know, small games that have like really cult followings, people will come and watch. Just if you're really worried about growth and you really want to see some change, because I understand that you might want to, maybe just experiment with a few different games. You might be surprised by the people that are happy that you're streaming their favorite game, because nobody streams their favorite game. You know, I'm really stuck in here, but I can see that I need to get through this or over this or something. You know, unfortunately, it's just the way. How many hours a day do you stream? Because the length of time that you... Oh, there we go. The length of time that you stream might affect it. You don't show up on search results for the first few hours, depending on the game that you're streaming. So... Has this always been dirty? You don't show up on search results for the first few hours that you stream. So it's good to stream for a long time, even if you don't stream very often. So maybe if you streamed like 2 or 3 times a week, but streamed for quite a few hours, you'd probably see more people. Maybe 4 to 5 hours, okay. Well, that's a pretty good length of time. Maverick, couldn't help yourself. Bless. Like, I know it sounds like fake words, but I promise, yes, Gobi. I know it sounds like fake words, but I promise it's hard for 99% of the people that go on Twitch. I promise it's really hard. I'd honestly recommend just try and experiment with a few different games. Spa Fanatic, hey, nice. Yeah, experiment with a few different games. See, and also when you start playing a game for the first time, stream it a few times, because you might not catch the right crowd at the right time. Maybe I remember Fallout 4 was really good for meeting new people. You can maybe try Fallout 4, and just be like happy. Well, not necessarily happy, but be engaging, be talkative, be interested. You know, make lots of observations, like just yammer forever. Like I listen, like look at me, like I've clearly practiced just chatting shit, and it's because of all the times that I've spent chatting shit to myself. Not because Nioh is popular, but because I love the game. Yeah, see? Seems like it's right above. It was like with that guy in Smooth Stream where they were like, "Oh, I'm not going to tell them anything," but I didn't realize how much of a clue it was. Does Cody come in here still, Mert? Cody? I haven't seen Cody for a while. I remember Cody coming in a few times to tell me about their Way of the Nioh run. They absolutely smashed through Way of the Nioh. He's my mod and he recommended you to me. That's how I found you. Oh, bless. Yeah, he updated me on his Nioh progress a lot. It was really cool. Like, he flew through it. Absolute, like, boss at the game. Well, thank you, Nightshooter. Suspicious. Giant Toad! Welcome. Fire Fist Ace! Daddy did recommend you because you're fun and that chatters are a delight. Well, thank you very much. It's good to chat, you know. I was really scared of people talking in chat the first time I streamed, but now I'm like, I love it. Oh, right. Yeah, I probably would have been a bit grumpy if I'd been told that. Mainly because I didn't know that there was a boss right around the corner. Hypnotoads! I just have a lot of problems right now. That's fine, Jay. And I don't want to sound dismissive of those problems. I just want you to know that this particular one that you're telling me about is normal. And your feelings are very valid in this instance, you know. Your feelings are valid, they're normal, they're valid, everybody goes through this. I understand, I empathise, I've been there. You know, I understand the frustration a lot. Are you playing on Demon? No, we're going through Way of the Samurai, then we're going to do Way of the Strong, then we're going to do Way of the Demon. That's alright, Maverick. That's why I try and play these DLCs like as fast as I can, Maverick. Because like when I was playing Sekiro, people came in and spoiled different bits of it to different extents, and I was annoyed, and at the same time I felt a bit bad for being annoyed, because I was like, well, I mean, it has been up for a few years, but at the same time I don't want to see any spoilers. Playing the DLC as fast as I can kind of eliminates that for me as much as possible, because then I'm like it came out today. I think my chat was frozen. Oh, sorry about that, Nightshade. So DLC and Weather Demon, that Toad's a lot harder. Yeah, I bet they are on New Game Plus 2 for Ifis Days. I bet they are. I'll be there soon to verify your claims. The Dragon Clan. The revelry ends. The sweet scent of plums. My typing didn't come through. Oh. Well, if you still have those messages to hand, let me know. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Twitch, I always say this. I'm like, oh, I think Twitch has been a bit shit lately, but Twitch is always a bit shit. No offense, Twitch. My little sister's got a boyfriend before I did. It's just really weird on me right now. You said you have your counselling session tomorrow, right, Jay? I think it'd be really effective to go over those with somebody. Hey! Hi, Booster! I'm sorry that the relationship issues are weighing on you. We had somebody else in chat. I think we had somebody else in chat a little while ago who was having the same feelings. Oh, there's no rock to kiting around this time. People get into relationships when they're ready. Sorry, I'm stressed, but I promise the relationship thing is normal as well. The experience is normal. It would be really healthy to talk through this with your counsellor tomorrow. Honestly, like there's not a lot that I want to say. Oh, nice flame dragon. There's not a lot that I want to say. Oh, a Zuna drop. On the basis that I'm not a licensed professional. But yeah, I promise the relationship thing is at least normal. I didn't get a girlfriend until I was 25, and it turned out that it wasn't that great. See? Yes, suppose. Oh, ye supers. Oh. How do I add a band? Oh. I thought that it was a person. The ultimate recognition. Wait! 2 bots at once. We had 4 the other day. It was horrible. Thought that string was on the list already. It looks like they're learning. Pepper. Okay. Thank you, sir. He looks so cute. Well, the thing is, Jay, it sounds like you're really struggling with a lot of personal issues right now. It sounds like you're under a lot of strain. You're under a lot of stress. Tinder is the the worst place for you to be right now. I would advise you to stay off Tinder. It is a difficult place to be if you're not 100% secure in yourself. I cannot give much professional advice in any capacity. I can give none. But as a friend, as somebody you know, don't go on Tinder. It is not a good place to make connections. Unless you are like very, very self-assured and very confident in yourself. Don't use it. Yeah, one of my friends met his girlfriend on Tinder, and they've been together for several years. They live together. She's really lovely. That's the only time I've ever known a Tinder relationship to work out. But the thing is, they're both like very confident people. It really worked for them, like cyber dating. I tried Tinder. I had a horrible time. Mainly because I tried to use it as like a crutch. After a nasty breakup, and therefore I wasn't feeling very good in myself, so I used Tinder and then just felt worse. If you go into it with the wrong reasons deep down, then you'll get out exactly what you put in. Yeah, you can, lightning can strike, you know, you can, but from what you've been telling us, I don't think you're in a frame of mind that it would benefit you too much to do it. It sounds like you're really struggling with a lot of stuff right now. Tinder is not the place. Not the place. Like it just made me feel like shit. And like I was a girl on Tinder, so like, you know, when you're a girl on Tinder, people just swipe on you because you're a girl. Like my friends always joke about how they like just. They don't even look, you know, and like I came away from it feeling like shit. So if you're not female presenting, or if you're a guy going in, and you know, like I felt like shit, you know, as female presenting, cisgendered female, like you're gonna have a really difficult time anyway. There's almost no capacity to inform people about yourself on Tinder. It's all appearances. That's true. I had a very good relationship with someone from Mexico because we have the same interests, etc., and we are all still friends. Just the long distance was difficult. We had a very stable relationship for over 6 years. We found each other by YouTube channels because of the same interests. See, you meet people by accident all the time, and it's better to meet people by accident than it is to go out looking for people. Because if you go out looking for people and you get like a Tinder profile. You go out with an expectation, and when you don't find that expectation, it becomes like depressing, it becomes upsetting. But when you think about it, like how many people do you meet like in real life that you think you'd have like a long-term relationship with? Like it's completely normal to be on Tinder for ages and not meet anybody that you're interested in, or vice versa, because that's what it's like in real life. Like you don't go out every single day and meet soulmates, you go out every single day and meet people. Going into Tinder creates this expectation that you'll meet a match, but even in real life, how many times do people meet those matches? Well, I mean, you're quite a remarkable example. You're quite a remarkable example, not Shader. It's I guess I wasn't really aiming that at you. Online dating overall can be pretty fucking nasty. It's all the toxicity of social media combined with lust, loneliness, and no actual community. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. We were talking about how it's a bad idea to be on Tinder if you're not completely set in yourself. I guess you should take it as a compliment. I don't know. I'd rather you did. just don't want to end up being 35. I've never dated anyone. You won't be 35 and never dated anyone. Just work on yourself, like carry on with your counselling, you know. Just, you know, keep doing what you're doing, writing your plays, studying, you know, building your confidence, becoming like the adult that you want to be, and you will meet somebody on the way, you know. Yeah, you got 15 years. You focus on yourself, and you will meet somebody by accident. Tinder's terrible unless you're either the most interesting person on earth or very pretty. I think someone did research on how many people get matched on Tinder. Men are thirsty, so women get quite a lot. I think in a few months, on average, looking dude might get 1 match in 3 months. Yeah, and also, what's that? That's strange. Women can become very disillusioned with Tinder because half of the messages you get are very disgusting, and they're not what they're there for, and they make you feel very uncomfortable. So a lot of women who go onto Tinder to find a relationship end up getting put off by very like sexually aggressive messages, to the point of like creepiness. So, you know, unless you've got a thick skin, you're probably not going to stick it out for more than a few weeks. I like to think Shik's Tinder profiles have him wearing the helmet. A lot of people at Tinder are gross. Yeah. Oh. I only had a short time on Tinder, but I came off Tinder feeling 10 times worse than I did going onto Tinder. That's my first name, age, and 1 picture. Oh, God. People are going to think you're a catfish. Live on the internet, basically virtualized, never talk to or meet people. Don't become like that if you have troubles. Make sure uncomfortable, you can work on it and understand yourself. I feel like we're veering into the. I feel like if we're recommending diagnoses, we might be veering into like discussion of things that we're not what's the word, qualified to discuss. Things like suggesting autism and stuff. I don't know. I feel like we should be careful. I feel like I would literally take anyone to stop being alone anymore. If that's the case, Jay, then you're probably in one of the worst states of mind to have a relationship. If you would settle for anybody, as you're saying, then you probably need this time by yourself more than ever. You know, it's probably the worst time to be in a relationship. People who are in that kind of mindset, I feel, will struggle even more. But also are more susceptible to abusive relationships. Yeah, a relationship doesn't cure anything. Yeah. Yeah, then for the love of God, don't go on Tinder. That's what I was saying. Yeah, if mental health is in question, it will seriously complicate things. 100%. Yeah, relationships are a lot of work, and people aren't around to like fix. People aren't around to like fix sadness. It's not going to be possible for that person to like fix the problems that you're having. You're not going to feel better automatically, and you're probably going to wind up in a situation where you feel worse. Yeah, they are at best a lot of work. 100%. Yeah, Maverick's right. Maverick is right. Yeah, relationships are a lot of work. They're not utopian, they're not, they don't make you whole, they don't make you whole, they don't make you feel right, they don't, you know, they don't fix things. You gotta do that yourself, unfortunately. and then get into a relationship. And then once you've done that, relationships will just happen. Yeah, you're not alone. Even Mert. Yeah, I know it's rough. I know it's rough, but you can do it. The sweet scent of plums. Haha, Zakiro, my ego swells. There are days in which I love myself and I feel confident, but nothing happens. Well, that's it. That's a good hint at things to come. You know, there are days that you feel good, but that's not a fixed mental state. You know, that days when you have highs and lows aren't the final. You know, they're not the final base. They're not, you know, the finishing line. That's just the beginning. Like days when you do feel good and confident. that's literally the beginning. You know, having serious lows isn't normal. It's something that I'm glad that you're seeing somebody about. But it's not normal. Thank you, Sakura. Yeah. Jay, I don't think that we can say more than this, because I don't know if you're in the right state right now to accept any of it. We could talk all night, and I don't feel like the stuff you're hearing is productive or useful for you right now. Like, please try and get some sleep. Please try and have like a good meal. Do something that makes you happy. Maybe like watch a film that you really like. Watch a TV series that you really like. Go to your counselor tomorrow. We can sit and reassure you all day and tell you, you know, that you also, you know, we can tell exactly what we told you. We can sit here like all day and say that, but I don't think it's working. And I don't think you're in the mental state for it to work. But yeah, please rest. Please rest. Please see your counselor tomorrow. I feel like we are just spiraling into a situation where we're not having a productive conversation. This isn't going to make you feel better talking to us today. I'm really sorry to say it. I don't want to like dismiss you, but I can just see from what you're saying that it's if anything you're feeling worse rather than better. Have a long sleep, have a long cry if you can. Just get it all out. But like I think that we're not the people that can fix this, as much as we would like to. It's called HALT. Hungry, angry, lonely, and tired. If you feel any of those things, you can identify what it is and try to improve it. Usually it's hungry or tired for me. Eat and get rest, huge help. Yeah, like it could be 1, 2, 3, or all 4 of those things. I feel like if you're talking to us right now and you know, having all of this feedback and stuff, then maybe it isn't the L. Maybe it isn't the L, or just the L. I think there's a lot more involved. There's a lot more going on. But we're definitely in like a self-deprecating cycle right now, and it's all right. Thanks, Sekiro. That's a really good idea. I've never heard of HALT before, but I think that's a good one. Yeah, we should yeah, I don't think this conversation is gonna be like super helpful. And I do therapy weekly and try to pass on skills that I acquire, seeing as how times are tough. That's perfect. I used to do cancelling. I love it. I recommend it to everybody.
Very good.
Fellow Zada, thank you so much for the follow. Halt! You violated the law. Pay the court of crime. Pay the court your crimes or serve your sentence. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. There we go. Nice. Right, let's get moving. It's so good being able to see the radar. I bloody love Oblivion. Caught fine being a burger and 8 hours of sleep. Hell yeah. I had a burger on Tuesday, it was awesome. I miss Oblivion. I'd love a remaster. I said it yesterday and probably the day before, but I'd love a remaster. I'd love a remastered Morrowind too. I'd love the whole series to be remastered. Just throw them at me. Haha! Thanks, Sekiro. I never got into Morrowind, the combat was just ugh. Yeah, I mean, a Morrowind remake in the sense where they keep a lot of the core mechanics but also maybe overhaul the combat a little bit would be nice. I remember I died because I was attacking something and even though I was physically hitting it, it just kept counting as a miss. It's not that that's a... Well, maybe that is a bad thing. Like, if you physically hit something... Like, in D&D, if you go to physically hit something and you roll below, you know, the AC, and it counts as a miss or like a fumble, then that's fine. But in a video game, when you physically see the attack you're doing making a connection, it is really frustrating when it doesn't count. So maybe an overhaul in that sense would be good. Morrowind's combat sucked, yeah, but I really liked the fact that it didn't have a map. And that you would like speak to a guard about something and he'd be like, could you please go and check this out? You need to go down the road, past the fork, turn left, blah blah blah. I really like that. I remember when I was playing Morrowind, my friend and I were playing at the same time and we were like talking over Discord while we did it, and like we were both keeping notes. I had like stuff written down. I really liked that. It's the only game that's ever made me do that. So it was refreshing and it was fun and it was really cool. So if they kept that kind of note-taking business but like overhauled the combat, that would be really cool. Diablo can be like that too. Miss, 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 hit, miss, miss, miss. Damn it, hit it. Yeah. I guess it's really bad when it's in like a visual medium because you can see your character doing it. Yeah. Like maybe even instead of a miss, like a fumble or like the enemy guards or something. Or the enemy like resists most of the damage or something like that. Just something that, so when you're watching it visually make contact, you're not getting frustrated because it's just decided that it hasn't hit. I'd love to see something like that. Is this a Namahage, like, base with just a different head on it? Ah, nice one, Scobes. Ow. Yeah, that would be fantastic. Just remaster the whole series. A procedurally generated loot system. That's cool. I wonder how you'd keep something like that balanced. By putting it on a scale. Hey. What a dad joke. Screw balance, full RNG. Just like drop the final boss weapon. Easy peasy. A slow clap. That's exactly what that deserved. Roguelikes would work with procedurally generated loot. Oh no, he's been thingied. Fujiwara, no. Oh! Look how angry this cart is. What a horrifying creature. They gave me the willies so bad when they first popped up. Wow, missed with both. This is how we do it. Hey! I can't wait to fight Yasha on Dream of the Demon. I was just thinking about all those games over the years with coloured items and magic items with extra abilities, and I was thinking if I could maybe make something with elemental status to combine skills generation. I'll let you know when it becomes something. I'll be interested to see that. Didn't show my resub. I wanted to make sure you know what I'd... Oh no! I'm really sorry about that, Zakiro. There must be a problem with either Streamlabs, Twitch, or all of the above. I'm really sorry. Thank you very much for the resub, Zakiro. I really appreciate it. Slobs has been goofy for me too lately. I use Oh, I guess I do use Streamlabs for my alerts. Yeah. I use Game Capture HD for my my streaming, but Slobs is like the back end. Diablo 2 had the best loot system. I haven't played a single Diablo. They look great though. I knew this looked familiar. Why not? I don't know. I remember when Diablo 3 came out, I always assumed that it would be like a Skyrim type thing, you know, open world RPG. I was very surprised to see that it wasn't. But it was just a situation of like, I never ran into it. I never met the game. I never was in a situation where the game was available. Didn't get it for Christmas or anything. So yeah, I just never ran into it. Yeah, I've missed so many games. Just by pure virtue. To be fair, I wasn't a super avid gamer before Twitch. I would like get into states where I would do nothing but play a single game for weeks and weeks and weeks, like to the point of obsession. And then I would like go cold turkey for a bit. So I definitely... Also, I would play games for hundreds of hours. Even once I had like all the achievements and stuff, I'd play games for ages and ages and ages. The reason I've started trophy hunting partially is because it means that I get to play lots of different games for exactly the prescribed amount of time. I get the exact intended experience and then I move on. Aw, I wish it was a smiley. I do really like the classic greater than colon bracket. Go then cold turkey. Ah, nice. I was definitely like that with the Oblivion and Skyrim. But now I play games 6 hours a day, so my relationship with games has completely changed. Companies nowadays don't understand correct game design anymore, it's become corporate. How would you describe correct? Look at his fists! Diablo 3 is totally crap. Oh, that's a shame. I've heard nothing but good stuff about Diablo 3. That's a huge shame. Do you want to come with me? You stuck. Okay, bye. There's no passion, only profit. I suppose. Diablo 3 got so much shit on launch. How so? Most games these days kind of leave me a bit apathetic, and then occasionally one comes along that tickles the right part of my brain. I haven't played many. Every game I've played before I streamed, I played a lot of. Like, I played 800 hours of Pokemon Y. Oh wow. Played 800 hours of Pokemon Y. Vroom. So in regards to like the number of games I've played, it's not been that much. So for me, encountering a new game, like even a new genre, is like such a surprise for me. Things like Resident Evil 4, Sekiro, any of the Souls games, The Witcher, this has been like a fresh experience for me every time. So I've not yet grown cynical. Oh, it was an online only game. Oh, now I understand. Oh no, my quick change ran out. Damn it. So you just couldn't play half the time. That sucks. I know that EA have tried to do that a lot with like the SimCity games for some reason. And there was like an Assassin's Creed one that was online only, even if you played offline. Yeah. Getting the most of that split stuff, eh? Just a straight corridor, enemies die in one hit and all enemies look the same. Alright. Wait, is that Diablo 3? That sounds like what I heard Final Fantasy 11 was like, the one with lightning. Not Lightning McQueen, obviously. 13. Heard bad things about that experience. But overall, the games seem to have been very well received, especially the JRPG. No, the JRPG. Especially the MMO. Right, well. Diablo 2 is in the same example. Areas that go to multiple places and multiple quests that can be overlooked or skipped. Right. Okay, so there's like variable difficulty depending on where you are in the overworld. Diablo 3 is just numb. That's a shame. That's a shame. I heard really good things about that, but it turns out that they were actually really bad things. Graphics-wise, that made a strange overhaul. Diablo 3 is like kid-friendly, colourful because of the World of Warcraft style. Diablo 2 is gritty and horror. I like horror. I don't know how I feel about gritty. Mainly because there was a period a few years ago, sort of like earlier in the decade, where like every game tried to be gritty. So I can understand if they tried to move away from that. But also like WoW is a bit... like the art style of WoW is a bit obvious. I probably looked at Diablo screenshots a few times and thought they were WoW. I'm tired of every MMO having the same graphics. Do they pick those because it's easier or because WoW did it? I really like this gauntlet of enemies. I can't wait to do this on a Dream of. I think it's because they're simple, which lets people run the game better, but it's just so boring. Easy to have a shit render of a massive online game. Okay. In the first half of the decade, everything was gritty. In the second half, everything was gritty, but also people have magenta hair and stick their tongues out a lot. Like Rage! And Lollipop Chainsaw, and all of them. Like Rage! Guess it's just a case of like one game doing it very well, and then every other game having to do it, because like, oh, that means that it's good. That means that it will be successful. When actually they usually miss a big part of what made it good in the first place. I hear a lot about Black Desert. It's clearly doing something right. Plus what you said too, Shokumai's rendering cartoon is lighter, so more computers can run it and more people can... Oh, right, yeah. It would be cool if they had like a simple art style but tried just a different art style. You know, like a simple one but a different one. Tom from Tom and Jerry! I don't know, I feel like you're kind of selling it to me now. You're not a Katsu, are you? I feel like you're just a Katsu. Cool, well I can't wait for one of those attacks to kill me in 2 New Game Plus time. The stupid thing about Diablo is just they had a set art style and they deviate from it to use their cartoony art style. So everything starts to look like... Yeah, I mean, I guess I wasn't talking about Diablo in that case. I just meant like, as a general rule for MMO, it would be nice to see like simple, artistic, like good-looking style, just not in the same way. Clear a storm in the underworld. Oh, you little shit, there you are. I was just referring back. Oh, fair. Cool. Chat delay and stuff. That man's got bunny ears on. Oh, it looks like the Abyss. You completely lost in Palace of the Damned. Which one was that? Oh, that was the really long one, right? Have fun, Nightshade. It was good to chat today. Enjoy Risk of Rain 2. No, it's Doman. Thank you, Nightshader. Oh. I already forgot everything about that level, unfortunately, Mav. Shaka might be able to help though. Lightning God of Yami. I just can't believe that there's a god here. Oh, the fun zone begins. I really like this music. Oh, thank God for that stagger as well. Get up. Wow, so you can just stand still for that, okay. Yeah, Yomi. Oh, Yomi, yes. Good luck, man. There we go. Oh, see ya. We've gone our separate ways. Can't even walk me home. What is that? Hey, Janameko! She's here. Why is she here? Why is she here? She was not foreshadowed at all. She didn't even get her own cutscene. My boy Jan. Needed to reuse her somehow. Not even a cutscene for my girl. Speak with Minamoto. Right, let's go. The interim seems like such a peaceful place. Although you have to die to go there. I don't think I want to do that. Oh, I always get really hungry about this time during the stream, but it's midnight, so ain't shit I can do. You died? Thought you were alive. Oops. I guess she died to thingy Shooting Doji and Nine-Tailed Fox. So did this happen before the part where you fight Shooting Doji? Or is this another thing involving Shooting Doji after I've killed him? The DLCs are in the past. Oh, so... Oh yeah! So I meet Shooting Doji here, and then like 5 years later he's out, so like their work was completely wasted. Wow. Probably too awkward to tell them that, yeah. Orcs. So, that sacrifice you made, I mean, they weren't even particularly raging around. Like, Shooting Doji and the Nine-Tailed Fox didn't seem to be doing that much. They were just, you know, messing. So, like, they sacrificed their life to put these people away, and then just awkward. Just hopped out. Easy peasy. You played every mission on Dream of the Wires. Have you already done it, Fire Fist Ace? Because if you have, that's insane timing. Wow, this looks insidious. There he is. Ow. Wrong thing. Ah! Who played every mission on Dream of the Wires? Yeah! Oh, so you weren't asking because you've done it, you were just seeing if anybody had done it. I thought you'd done it and you were asking to check if somebody else had done it. Wow, you get so much time with that one. Really? No nine-tailed fox? That's the only reason I came. Twisted Sister defeated. Oh, same Fire Fist. I was going to say we're not going to take it. Does that count? Is that one of them? Gotta look at my trophy list. How are we doing? Oh, 53% already. Collect all Kodama, complete all... Oh wait, we might be more now. I got a Shootin' Doji mask. So that's everything. That's all of the missions. Complete all the missions. Collect all Kodama. Acquired Mystic Art for the fists. Fistic Art. Defeat Tsushigumo while equipped with at least one piece of gear with the special effect Dragon Tiger. Ninja. Caused Oboro Guruma to release Amrita from its carriage at least 10 times. Attained 100% penitence on a Stone of Penance. And then complete all missions in Darkness of Capital and Dream of the Demon. Okay. The Art of Fisting. This DLC is so damn short. I think it's longer than the one with Sanada, but it's still pretty short. It had quite a few main missions though. Cool, I'm slowly putting my resources back up. Okay, well. Off to oh, look at that. Look at that, perfect. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Claws of Fun, my new fave weapon. I need to get my proficiency up on this. I might start on them now, to be honest. And also, it looks like my penitence stone hasn't been increasing at all. I might need to do it again. Oh, I don't have one on me, but that's fine. Shek, no nine-tailed fox. If you want an ethereal fist, then go to Way of the Nioh. And in the first region there's a quest that just gives you one to completion. Fist. Alright. I'll do that. So Shek, have I seen the thing that annoyed you about the DLC yet? The stone only works on the difficulty you chose it for. Well, yeah, but I mean, I had a stone on for the entire. I had a stone on for the entire. The entire difficulty. Which was my problem. Stone of Active now. Drink the Strong. Oh, right. Oh, okay, that's fine. So I thought it would boost the enemies to be as strong as Dream of the Strong. Oh yeah, I really need to change my Guardian Spirit to Tengen so I can see the Kodamas. And we can collect all the Kodamas. So you saw the ship boxes, but they don't really bother all that much until Dream of the Demon where you die quickly. The difficulty spike is also present there. That and the DLC is short. It is pretty short. It is pretty short. I was definitely sure. All of these. What? Where are my brutes? Where are my brutes? Wait, where you at? Oh. I really like that this was quite a spooky one. When it said the horrors of the capital, I was really hoping it would be spooky. Oh, okay, so I can make it my other one. Alright. Back to Ho. Second spirit can be Tengen. So there's shit all over the place. Ho! Oh, thank God you're a phantom and not feral. I would have no idea what to do if you were feral. I would just die if you were feral. Once I've done this mission, I'm going to go and fetch that ethereal fist, because I don't want to have to grind proficiency on Dream of the Demon. Ow. Bitch. There we go. First time. Mission 1 was literally a building then a boss. Mission 2 is around average length and mission 3 is very long, so there's just 3 main missions. Oh wow, yeah, it definitely felt like more than 3 to me. Interesting. Where are you, horrible thing? Oh, when I first saw one of these, I swear. There's an achievement you get that makes you go back to the Mission 2 boss. It took me 4 minutes to sprint through it. Oh yeah, the Spider-Man. Is that literally... Did you literally just give up? Ow. I hate having to be careful now that I'm not using the brute. I hate having to think and not just react. Surprisingly bitter about that. It's just I found the DLC pretty cool. I want more of it. Yeah, it does seem to be a strange. It does seem to be a strange. What's the word that I'm looking for? Track record they have with super short second DLC. But I mean, if the third DLC is anything to go by, hopefully we'll get Return of the Nine-Tailed Fox. Alright, there we go. All of the Kadamas. Yeah, you can give me a tip. Wait, why would I want glory? Do you mean proficiency, or...? I suppose so, but, I mean... They've teased the Nine-Tailed Fox twice now. And considering some dude put his life on the line to seal it away, it would be weird not to at least fight it. Glory for the hidden tea house. Wait, why do I need the hidden tea house? But yeah, you can give me tips, I don't mind. Lay him on me up, Chen. But also, tell me why. Put some righteous jaspers down. Oh yeah. Oh, she's lasted longer in this fight. Wow, that was cool. Oh, wrong thing. That was cool. Oh, she's so cool. I wish she wouldn't wear this fucking shit hat though. Anime! Mind's eye. She studied under Ishin. You buy stuff from the Hidden Tea House with Glory. Oh, okay, cool. I just meant like, I don't know. I was just confused. I thought it might have been for a trick or something. I used the Hidden Tea House to buy. Oh wait. I used the Hidden Tea House to. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, I see. Oh, that was close. I used the Hidden Tea House to buy something. Which took me a very long time. Oh yeah, you had the Stone of Penis on. Yeah, I'm gonna take that off as fast as I can. Do you have a stone active right now? Yes, I think so. I don't think it's shown up on the HUD. Alright, well, I'll activate it again in a bit. Fists! Alright, a favour for the blacksmith. Let's go! Ethereal fist. Hopefully this is a fairly easy one. I mean, it's just, at least we don't have to fight an Enra, to my memory. I think this one is more luck. Which one is it, my boy? I'm dipping out. Of course I'm dipping out. I will do exactly what you tell me and nothing more. Or when you fight a wave of enemies, then Mizuki. Okay. Fists. I need a Wii, but fists! Crimson. The Crimson Fist! Can't wait to see what this game's like on Way of the Wise. Hopefully it shouldn't be as outrageously weirdly balanced as the previous game. I reckon, considering the hitboxes are shitboxes, they probably didn't have time to like fully balance New Game Plus 2 either. I reckon there'll be another update soon. I mean, by that time you and Opchan will have long since moved on. But for me it will matter. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh! No, don't be sick! Hey, Redface, how you doing? I'm well, thank you. I'm struggling a wee bit. How are you? I got some ethereal greaves already. Why is this Gaki so difficult? What game are you playing? Today we are playing the new Nioh 2 DLC that dropped this morning. Well, in the UK. It's been out for a while. It's been out for more than 24 hours in other countries. It's very hard. We're on New Game Plus 3. It's difficult. Hey, I got an Ethereal Waste Guard. Alright, I see what you mean now, Shekel. When you said, oh, I got an Ethereal for my first mission, I was like, oh, so did I. I also got an Ethereal for my first mission. But no, it turns out you meant a full set of Ethereal. What have you been playing lately, Redface? Anything good?
Very good.
Arash, thank you so much for the follow. Ow. Look at Scampus just absolutely hammering at this guy for like 5 damage apiece. You've been playing The Witcher 3 only? Well, fair enough. Love a bit of The Witcher. We finished it on stream last Saturday? And a little bit of Rocket League, nice. Was that since it went free to play or were you playing it before then? Scroll of the Wise, ooh. Oh! You finished all of Far Cry or every Far Cry? Right, here we go. Wow, well done, congratulations. I haven't played a single Far Cry. If I started playing Far Cry, which one would you recommend first? I think all of the Bloody Graves just loaded in. The connection starting lag. Oh, don't you love it though? Don't you love it? Don't you love a bit of connection starting lag? 3! Oh, nice. You love 5, but that's personal taste. Which one is 5? Is that the one where if you let the guy finish his phone call, he finishes the game for you? Or like ends the game for you? Four was the phone call one. Ah, okay. Hey! I was expecting Mizuki after this. Can I ask for a favour? It depends what it is, but feel free to ask. I had a realisation just now. This game is probably going to get the complete edition that will come to PC and next gen, which might mean a new trophy list. Oh god. I am pretty Nioh'd out by now. Considering we've been playing a Nioh game since March, I think I'd probably need a year. Oh, Forest set in India, nice, okay. Even more Nioh 2. I think I'd need a Witcher year, you know? Alright, I'm going to thingy that. Look at this already! Follow back. Yeah, I've been struggling with unnoticed streams. Well, I mean, I don't think me following you is gonna fix a problem with that, Redface. I mean, I have a channel point reward where you can, if I think it's like 500 channel points, and I'll follow you back. You know, happy to do that, but throwing weapon damage. Demon Incarnate. Ooh. No. The Greater Good. I'm going to swap this waist guard for this waist guard, because it will be cheaper to level a bit. Hey Birch, how you doing? Thank you, Birch. That's kind. I'm suspicious. One second. I'm well, thanks, Birch. I finished the DLC on New Game. We've started it on New Game Plus. In the meantime, we're doing some other shit. But yeah, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Oh, everything's level 180. Perfect. Wow. To think we were looking so hard for level 180 stuff and we just found it straight away. Cool, cool, cool. Not a problem. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. That was pretty quick. So I have to, okay, I have to take that off, I guess. Oh, what did it add? It added, added 3 new main missions, a few side missions. I'm gonna say 8 side missions, something around 8. I have to take off all my stuff. I added a few new side missions and stuff. It is quite a quick one to get through. I need that off, and I need that off, I think. Thank you, dude. So kind, so considerate. Why? The weak must die to feed the strong. Waist guard. Already better than what I have. Cool, not a problem. This hasn't completely killed me. Let's find level 180. Oh, cool, my drying pole's now level 180. Perfect. Great. Let's refashion because the armor I have is ugly. Banky. I think I just scrolled right past. Oh no, there we go. Cool. There is so much armor in this game, and it's all amazing. And the thing is, I'm so ruined by choice, right? So I know that, like, I'm just so ruined by choice, you know? There are so many options. I want to wear all of them, but I like the ones that I have. And it's, I struggle. I infinitely struggle. You know, I really like the way this looks, but I'm sure I'd really like the way everything else looks, and it's hard. I want a better. I want a less soul-matched Odachi. Because this one's really expensive to upgrade now. Alright. I'll sell everything else though. Almost everything else. What am I thinking? Oh, yeah. Okay. Right, okay, cool. Right, I'm back. Well, Dream of the Wise isn't too bad. You don't die in one hit, which is a relief. We've only done that much of the Tengu's Disciple, but it would have been awesome to have achieved more. I'm gonna use a Whetstone as well. Maybe we do Storm in the Underworld first. Work our way north, rather than doing things in order. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've got to wear fists. You know, we will do them in order if I'm gonna wear fists. Soul Match Grandmaster. Wow, look at those skills. A full plate of skills. The Blighted Gate. I'm absolutely bursting up. I've been doing the dance. Right, I'll be back. I want to mash to shit. Oh, it's a bit cold. Not super cold, but a bit cold. My hoodie's one of those hoodies that's like got fleece inside it. Oops. It's got fleece inside it, so like when I zip it up it's too hot. When I unzip it and it's cold, it gets too cold. But I can never find a happy medium. Right. Have I got any Dragon Ninja stuff yet? How did you manage to get your hands on some El Sheik? I got fists. Wow. Takes me back. Right, let's slap on an old quick change. I have no idea how I lived before quick change scrolls. I platinumed Nioh 2 without them and then discovered their use during Nioh. So I clearly lived without them. But how? Well, at the moment, I guess I just have a flurry of stuff in front of me. Oh, we just need one weapon to go there, and we've got a big diamond! Okay, so... parry the enemy's attack and circle around them, knocking them down. Follow up a quick attack with a flurry of punches. After a normal attack, kick the enemy and leap into the air. Oh wow, that's a long one. After executing takedown, press triangle to strike the enemy. Alright, well. I guess I'll just mash to shit, but I'll at least think about not doing that. Shiftling! Increases the damage and key damage dealt by certain active skills. Reduces your health, restores my health by 30%. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Let's just grab some random shit. How much proficiency do you need? Looks to be 12k. Yeah, looks to be 12k, right. Cool. Alright, perfect. You get there pretty quick, yeah. 5k already after 2 enemies. Let's cash in a skill point. I can't wait to just square and triangle my way through the rest of this. Dojo missions are really hard on Nioh 2. So I'm looking forward to just tanking through it by virtue of the fact that I'm like 200 levels higher than the recommended. Oh yeah. Did you sell your armor and weapons? Yes. Why? There was an achievement related to one of them. Oh, was it the Dragon Ninja one? Oh, bastard. I swear I looked through my equipment and couldn't find one with the Dragon Ninja, like, Grace or whatever it's called. How did you notice? How did you see it? And how do I get another one? Do I have to leave this mission and go to fight the Izuna guy? Only he drops it, alright. Oh, it even has a fart sound. How am I doing for proficiency? I'm already at 10k. Is it worth grinding out proficiency for a bit before we fight the ninja guy? Nah, let's just go and get him, then come back. Nioh 2, what is this game about? I've never seen it before. Figsy! How you doing, Figs? Are you having a lovely afternoon / evening? Does the day end in Y? Yes? Dragon sword. There we go. This guy looked a lot scarier. How do you mean looked a lot scarier? Did he have a different outfit on? Just deals insane damage. Okay, cool. Alright, well as long as you survived, I can potentially also survive. Let's have a look at my new equipment. Maybe I get it at the end, but I'll just check first. Oh, there we go. Got these as well. So it can be anything, right? As long as we've got it equipped. Thank you. Jennifer? Renifer? Can't remember what his name is. God, I was knackered today. Absolutely knackered. I woke up super early for that phone call with that guy about the job. And he I'd been talking to him the other day and he was like, oh yeah, it's completely fine that you don't have a portfolio, because I had to sign an NDA for my current role. I'm not allowed to keep a portfolio of the work I've been doing. And via email he was like, oh, it's fine. You can just show us something in person if it ever comes to that. And then over the phone today, he was like, oh, you don't have, you sure you don't have anything to show us? The team aren't going to really like that. And I was like, well, you know, You could have said, like, if you'd have said, I'd have tried to whip something together. And I was like, I'm happy to, like, do a test or something if you got a case study you want me to do. But I told you I didn't have a portfolio, and you did say it would be okay, and he was like, yeah, but we do really need to see a portfolio. I was like, I did look at my phone like that. I was very annoyed. I was like, I would have completely happily provided something if you'd asked. I just felt like it was one thing via email, one thing via phone, but over the phone it's much more embarrassing. Like when somebody's like, well, where is it? And you're like, I don't have it. It was 100% like that. Thank you for the bits fix. I was very annoyed. I was really annoyed actually. I was like, this job sounds amazing and I really want to do it, and I wouldn't have like made myself look like an idiot on purpose. It sucked. I was annoyed. But at least I got these huge fists and I can punch my annoyance away. What I wouldn't do for a pepperoni pizza right now. The thing is, what I wouldn't do for a pepperoni pizza, and I'll eat one slice of it and then I'll feel sick. Thing with the split staff and fists is that you can fist. They seem a lot more polished than the other weapons since they're new. Right. Yeah. The Omi is a pain. Oh yeah. Like Nioh, but way more annoying. Which difficulty are you on? Because I'm scared now. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to check the time. I'm kind of glad that I did. Okay, so we've only got an hour and a half left. Wonder what else we can bash out in that time. Probably the dojo mission. Oh yeah. Split staff has its whole gimmick of holding down attack buttons. Fists have literally press any button and it will do something. I like that. Okay, thanks Maverick. I was afraid. I was petrified. Oh, Hina wasn't too bad. Once I learned that I just had to leave her alone. Be as far away from her as possible. Oh, that was bouncy. With Nioh's constant filling the arena with lightning. Yeah. Come here, you big sack of meat. Like, they feel kind of like tonfas, except I'm actually just basically kickboxing. Oh, because you had the lightning resistance talisman. I'm so gonna take a leaf out of that book. Slap on a talisman. I bet I haven't even unlocked them as well. Gonna have to unlock them and then slap them on. My friend went for a COVID test, and she was telling me all about the symptoms. And even though I've been very, very consistently self-quarantining, except for seeing my cousin, seeing somebody for the first time in months, can I just say? I am now absolutely terrified because she told me all the symptoms, and now I'm sitting here feeling all the symptoms, and I'm like, It's in your head. It's in your head. It's in your head. But is it in your head? Is it in your head? Could be, but it could not be. You get what I'm having? Placebo COVID. Placebo-vid. Well, it looks great on you. Yeah. Come here, you big bitch. Like, I'd rather just not catch it. I know that it only kills people with pre-existing conditions, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't affect other people. I don't want to get a stroke in a few months, you know? Yeah, it's usually a good idea not to get a virus. You are just a pantheon of wisdom. I was home for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I wouldn't want to stop streaming. I'd be nervous to go outside if I had to leave, which I inevitably would have to leave for some reason or another. It's just all round horrifying. It's not even if you have it once you're immune as well, because it's a virus, so pathogenic variability, you could probably just catch a different strain of it. So it's not even like getting out of your system. Cool. Let's learn some fist. Oh, yes. Typically the symptoms will be lessened on a second strain if you get it though. That would be good. My main worry is the lingering effects that it has on people of like any age. Some people have been reporting like suddenly getting tremors, having strokes. So it's not that I'm scared of the virus, I'm terrified of the long-term effects. Strokes can be really nasty. It can just completely remove your ability to like do so many things. I'm terrified of that. Like in extreme cases, even getting dressed and stuff. Every time you deal with breathing issues, they usually come with lingering effects. Yeah, I know, but like if this is an avoidable breathing issue like COVID, I would like to avoid it, you know? Yeah. If as much as possible. Especially because it's a new virus, so people don't know the long-term effects of it yet. I swear there are more of these than there were before. Personal experience, ready figs. Okay, so we're a third of the way there. Alright, Shekel was right. It is a quick one. Cute Monster DLC, thank you very much, Sven. But yeah, it would be annoying to be penalised for like one mistake. You need to go and mod the shit out of Fallout 4. Dimension! Thank you so much for the follow, Dimension. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Hello, Dimension. The entire front page of Fallout Nexus is just nude mods. Well, what are you waiting for? I do really like that this game forces you to try every single weapon. I might not like every single kind of weapon, but I like the fact that I've tried them. You know, there are so many weapons in various games that I'd never ever bother with because it's just easier to stay in my comfort zone. And when I play a lot of different games, I prefer to be in my comfort zone. You know, if I know that I'm not going to play the game for more than like 30 hours because I've got to move on to something else, I just don't feel like there's that much point in experimenting. I like that Nioh forces you to. I think, for the sake of the trophy hunt, I'm all about that. Look at his little bum! Adapt or die. Oh yeah, adapt or don't get several bronze trophies as well. For the dojo mission. He ate me. Look at his little flabby eye. So what kind of mods are you looking for? Are you just waiting to see what jumps out at you? He's like a Hoover. Armor and weapon mods. You are a big crafter. Well. Ow. Bloody phantom. I don't really miss Fallout 4 that much. I didn't really like the shooting mechanics very much. But that's also because it was like one of my first FPSs and I didn't have auto aim and I didn't barely ever physically hit anything, so kind of relied on it. No Kadamas so far. I think I'm only missing like 1 or 2 from this place. Fallout with a controller doesn't look great. No, it's definitely... maybe it's got something to do with using it with a controller. It could also just be to do with the fact that it wasn't very good. Like, I'm fully willing to say that my negative review of a game might have come as a result of me being shit at it. But, yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't get along with it. Everything else about Fallout was great. I loved the quests, especially the DLCs. I thought the writing was much more flavorful than Skyrim, which like tries to be like super edgy. So I actually liked some of the characters, which is rare for a Bethesda game, because characterization isn't usually something that they bother with. And sometimes I miss bits of it, but it's just a shame. Just a shame. Okay, cool. Follow up quick attack with a kick. I'm just filling the thing now. Wow, he takes behind damage. Oh, okay, that didn't work. What was I doing wrong? Oh, he had a foot in there! I haven't accidentally staggered one yet. Is it because I'm playing on Way of the Strong? Oh yeah, I need to equip a Stone of Penny. You have to break all of this stamina in one go. Oh, the Stone of Penance has an angry face. Oh yeah, it looks like I didn't do it. Oops. Oh, it looks like I sold the item that I had the stone on. It'll just happen by mistake. Okay, cool. The Phantom has the best grapple, I think, as a result of the fact that it's like the most precise one. So when you've attacked with Brute, you have like a millisecond if you want to follow up with a grapple, so I almost never manage to. But with the Phantom, you do get like a good few seconds to follow with the grapple and do some like fat damage, which I really like. Gives you a reason to bother with it. And cool, we're over halfway now to full fist proficiency. Proficiency. Need to make sure I'm keeping an eye out for the Tengus as well. Ow. Might try expanding my horizons to Phantom at some point. Phantom has its benefits, but it's also... Hey! Oh. How you doing, Heath? Having a nice evening? I'm glad to hear that. Back on the Nioh grinder, yeah, the DLC came out like yesterday in other places, but today in this place. And I'm now enjoying. We finished it on Way of the Samurai. Now I'm doing it on Way of the Strong, and then we have to do it on Way of the Demon. So I've had a nice slow introduction to it, you know. And I'm using fists. I keep forgetting that I can block with fists as well. Journey of the Demon seems to be a lot easier now, so I should be able to walk through more of the game without so much sweating. Good. Good. I try to be really thorough with like doing every single mission from every single new game cycle, because I feel like back on Nioh 1 it was the perfect way to make sure it was like an easy incline rather than like a difficulty curve like that. It was just like so much simpler. Like you wouldn't even notice that the difficulty was increasing unless you went out of your way to go into harder places, which I did a few times with the DLC, to try and like, I don't know, just to see what it's like, you know, when I really should have been going into like New Game Plus cycles and things. I guess that habit is kind of carried on even though it's not really that necessary anymore. Cool. I'm Ryuki Helmet. Blessed. I've still got Murder on the Dance Floor stuck in my head. These enemies look so cool. I love the candles. This does feel like a hilarious fists run. Turns out that's rooted in Shinto myth. Ah, fair enough. I guess fires for a long time in history were seen as like straight up magic. Or at least like something godly or divine, like the power to like ward off spirits or whatever. Just random shit. Fists! Oh. Cool. Cool, almost there. The fist's gonna start getting funky now. What a hideous thing, honestly. I don't mean to offend you disgusting monstrosity, but you are hideous. Oops. Ugh. The foot! Ow. Things are happening to me. I don't really like spiders, but now I see why they're here. There's poo? Why? Oh god, everything's going wrong. Bastard spiders. Death. Come on. Yes. You dig. Really? Oh, I guess that's why he's here. I just want to go. Gotta punch this bug to death. To dust. This is a very aggressive weapon. Oh, you've seen me. What a pleasant surprise. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Almost there. Oh, cool, it did it. I wonder what part of them that is. Because, like, I saw their foot come out. So I know that their whole body's in there. Which part of them was that? What a horrifying thing. Fuck, fuck, fuck. See the spinning suplex counter? I have not seen the spinning suplex. What a horrifying card, genuinely. I've now got a fear of cards. Thwarted by gravity. I don't know, I hate it. Oh yeah, you're never supposed to attack spiders from the front, of course. Nice. Got him. Hey cat, how are you? Cool, 15k left. Or thereabouts. You sleepy? Aw. What have you been up to today? Okay, so we've got 75 minutes left to get as far as we possibly can. Wow, Agaki is 1,000. I tackled freshmen at football today via kicking their shins out from under them. Is that within the rules? That sounds mean. Oh, he's got fists on as well. Mine are better. Wow. Hey. Oh, I think he died doing that. That was his final move. What a waste. Fucking skunk. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, hello. Not happy. See you in a bit, Chick. Wait, there are no soul cores on this. Oh, fair. Just au naturel. Huh. This is where you were. All this time. Don't you have a back? Baby got back. Ow. Oh. That should do more damage than it does. Come on, let's be real. So I wonder what this curse thing does. Good tracking! Right. Fists! Proficiency. Oh, perfect. We've made it back to the Odachi, and I'm gonna slap on the dragon sword so I don't forget. Got nailed by a Yasha again. Oh, hell yeah, Maverick. I am very lucky that that didn't turn out to be a thingy. Oh, look at this one! Oh my god. So it looks like there's like a sad face, a happy face, and an angry face? Here we go. So we've got Scampus. Just keep an eye out for that other Kadama on the Kadama sensor. Oh, immediately. Great. We've still got more to find. Interesting. The many moods of Oxcart. Terrifying Oxcart. Oh, let's move. Oh, great. There's a lamp. I need to get this fart off me so that I can eat. Well, we're young. There we go. Welcome back, Shekel. You missed me absolutely shit my pants. Oh, poop. Literally. Wow, 270. Right, come on. I'm honestly pretty excited for this to come to PC. You are such an avid gamer, I say, playing... I feel like I play loads of games and then... I don't know, you play games for fun. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, cool, he's blue! I'm slow. There we go. Whew. Relief. Right, oh, I can see another Kodama on the sensor. Let's go. Can I open this? No. Cool. Oh look, this is completely fallen over, that's cool. Okay, it looks like it's not even in this building, looks like it's... Oh, wait. Yeah, it looks like it's out in the garden. Do you think you'll go for a different build this time with your new game? Stupid tank build. I feel like a stupid tank build is way more viable in Nioh 2 than Nioh 1. It'd be good to try one. Oh, there you are. Still not even all of them. Wow. Oh yeah, look, there's the paint. I swear that wasn't always there, the paint. We expected the last DLC to bring some heavier equipment into the game. First one was sort of mid, this one is light magic, third one would make sense to be heavy. I think I remember you saying it in the Discord today, right? Because the first two weapons they've introduced have been so fast that you reckon that if there's a third weapon, it would be like really slow. To my memory anyway. On the basis that they do a third weapon, since the last game only had two. Oh yeah, split staff I guess has the potential to be both, so it's kind of a balanced one. His foot. You've got an ugly foot, sir. I like the fists. They do alright damage. There's only one thing missing. Oh god, what is it, Heath? Is it Mahjong? Also, did I see you say today that you're going to go straight into Kiwami 2? Carthage. Project! Hey. It's fun. I played my fair share of Mahjong. It was alright. I'd definitely play it, I would definitely play it, like, at a board game night or something. I was playing Conway Tuesday, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw you post in the Discord that you had, right? How you doing, Project? So I can't find the last Kodama. It's probably near the start of the mission because I forgot to put the sensor on for a while. I really like the Yashas. I think it's hilarious that they rhyme with Kasha though. Debating whether to sleep now or wait. What would you be waiting for? Just for a more appropriate time to sleep or something? Okay, right, well, it doesn't seem to be here, so let's keep rolling. I know I'm gonna get burnt out again, but woo! Platinum Kiwami was so damn satisfying. Man, you should do Yakuza 0. I mean, you've only got the legendary playthrough left to go and it takes 8 hours. It's so easy. Just skip all the cutscenes, just roll through it. Easy peasy. Until you think you have enough internet. I see. Well, if you decide to hang around, I'm here for another 59 minutes. Woo! We can talk shit about Heath. When you burst counter the water attack, it turns into hot spring water. Wait, did I just do that? Zero was what caused the burnout. Oh, that's such a shame. You're what, 8 hours away from like one of the rarest plats in the series. You got the hot spring buff. Oh, I'm buff. You could be the Kodama Sensor Mark II. Yeah, if you see it, give me a beep. If you see that little green dot and I miss it, just let me know. Bastard! As long as I don't die, essentially. Forgot to mention that's quite an important part of this plan. Beep. Beep. You actually just see it, like, on the thing. Did you literally see it? If I was playing Zero, I'd go through the whole thing again anyway. Yeah. Isn't that what you want? Wow. Well, I guess now I know what this little hot spring area was for.
Hello!
Sniper Man! Hey, you can't see the map. Oh. Oh, well, I got the Kodama behind the fire. I got the Kodama on the roof. So I was going to assume that the final one was all the way over here, but I died on the way. That fall would have killed Geralt of Rivia. And yet here you stand. Hideyoshi. Just moving because I knew there was one there, I didn't know. Oh yeah, well, I forgot that you couldn't see the webcam. The thing. Just gonna rest here. So as and when I can just do a quick jaunt back. Quick jaunt. What this needs is a quick jaunt. Eyes are peeled. I bet it's here somewhere. Oh dear, not you again. They do, but hopefully that means that you can deplete their ki while they're still alive, right? Yes! Spit it out. I wonder what part of them that is. I bet it's their weenie. Call them the weenie wagon. There we go. Meant to be their heart corrupted by Amrita because they're rich pricks. Shickle, that was so poetic. Who are you? Who have you become? Wow. That was amazing. You really weaved a story. I said tits in it. It's just one tit. That's more like it. My mind is blown. Whee! I can't believe we'll almost be done with this. Yeah, Will's not around, so somebody has to be articulate. I can't believe we're almost finished with this DLC. Like, all we need to do is finish the now rebalanced Birdman fight, which hopefully is going to be fairly easy in comparison to the absolute trials we've been going through, and finish this. So what's that, like 20 more missions of this, 5-6 more missions of that. I might even go and do a Birdman DLC mission. Actually, you know what, I'll finish this on Wear the Strong, and then go and do a Birdman DLC mission. So I've got my dragon sword. Let's get the Spider-Man. So who was this man, and why does it matter that you wear the dragon stuff with him? Was he a dragon guy? Every time I do fruit counter with you, you ruin me. Similar to a boss in Ninja Gaiden. Okay. That's a fair assessment. I feel like I dodged that, but you know, fine. A lot of this DLC has been about making references to old stuff, like with Nioh, Giant Toad, that kind of thing. He's very relentless. Just suplexed you with his giant fucking arms. Good point. Uh-oh. Ooh. So all you have to do is lightly step backwards when he does that. Okay, I think I can manage that. I definitely like this DLC more than the first DLC. Mainly just as a result of ooh, trophy earned true atonement. Oh, cool. Just as a result of the fact it's just a bit more fantastical. It just feels like more of a yokai realm. The Yashas are awesome, the ox carts are horrifying, the hellish hags are really cool. I don't really remember any of the new enemies. Oh, the crabs introduced by the first DLC? Shit. Terrible. Wouldn't recommend. Huh, weird. Can you, like, see the stream right now? Giant enemy crabs within. Alright, you can definitely see the stream. Oh, the Twitch tells me I have 0 viewers. I was like, oh. Thanks. Can I return the stone, please? You will not recover your... resting rights, cool. No one's watching, sad. Wow, I can't believe I almost just gave my Magatama away. Here we go. Cool. Let's sell some shit. Just make sure that I let's put the blood spider blade on. I've got everything that I need. All right, now I can sell. Cool. Matadozo 2-2. Okay. So we can start all the way down here and then just move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we've got 9 quests left, 11 on that, so we've got 20 quests left in total with this DLC. Oh yeah, the dojo mission, good point. With this DLC on Demon and Strong, plus 21, 22, 23... Oops. 24, 25, 26. 26 missions left, including the dojo mission. DLCs left. We've got to just do them all again on the hardest difficulty. Oh wait, this is Dream the Demon. No way. Are you mad, woman? fists. Let's go, sir. How much more DLC are they releasing for this game? One more. Unless they decide to do more, which some games do. I do not keep abreast of Nioh news. Fair. Praise the Lord. To be honest, it's the same. I want to get back to playing the stuff that people have voted for. We've got so much left on the list to do. It probably is going to get a complete edition for PS5. Haven't decided when to buy a PS5 yet. I know I'm not going to get it on launch now. I'm probably going to wait until I essentially like need to for streaming. I can't believe we've played Nioh for almost a year now. Can't believe you've done this. There we go, you dick. So you were entirely adequate. And also 200 levels higher than you. I just wanted an easy time, sorry. Feels like 10. I'm sorry, Heath. I'm sorry. At least we got The Walking Dead next week. Well, in 10 days. Clementine and the man. Is this it? Yeah. Fist Master. Fist. Look at all those finished missions. Look at all those chickens. I'm ready. I hope that we finish the DLC on the next Nioh 2 stream, and then I can go back to everything else. Damn, all these pops, you know it. It's been a dry time for yeah, it's really short. It's been a dry time for Nioh 2. It's been months without the last trophy. Just waiting for that final Dream of the Demon one. This place looks amazing. It's bright though. How dare you dodge that? How dare you block that? Ow. I'm zapped. Why is his eye all glowy? My tummy's rumbling. Just the one red eye. Not bad for a guy with one eye! Right, now it's for the woman thing. Ow. The music for this boss is really cool. Her waist is insane. I don't think she's in any state to show me her routine. Strange. Strange, Shekel. Strange. Oh! Piss. My first death of this particular mission. Oh wait, we can just use a lightning resistance talisman. Ready jutsu. Cool. What should I take off? Set a shortcut. Yeah, cool. It's Ho and O. I just love that one of them is called Ho and one of them is called O. It just uses Omio a lot. You can be the lightning god of Yomi. Oh, it's a Ho. O would be my response if you called me a Ho. Oh. Who is this man? He's like not said a fucking word the whole time. He's just some guy. He just hasn't spoken this whole DLC. And now he's punching me in the face. Like, this is so Nioh. Yeah, I think that guy was literally based on like a historical person from England. I think he had an English name. Give me your anima. Violin. I just did a lightning resistance talisman right in front of her. Like, that gets Billy Big Balls trophy, surely. Billy Big Balls. Give me the Billy Big Balls trophy. Yeah. Just look right at it. Just spit in her face while I do it. Cool, well, thank you very much for the help, friend. I still don't know who you are. For some reason you have the moth as well. It was nice to meet you. Oh god. Joe Biden to unveil his own Animal Crossing island on stream. I know that Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez absolutely fucking loves video games, and she has like this Animal Crossing island, and it was really popular, and like lots of the young'uns really liked it. seeing her with her own Animal Crossing island. I feel like in the wake of how well that went down with her, maybe that's why he's doing it, but maybe he is a big fan of Animal Crossing. I am very cynical of him though. Obviously I don't think that Trump should be re-elected. I also think that Biden is not great. I am very cynical of the stuff that he does. And also, especially with like all the weird press surrounding how intimately he kisses his granddaughter. Intimately looking, at least. It's weird for him to have an Animal Crossing island. I found that weird. Oh, that man's in there. Cynical about politics. See you in a bit, chick. Where are my Kadama? Hey, watch out, you dickhead. You could have hurt me. There we go. Lovely. Oh great, there's a fucking box over there, of course there is. Well, at least they don't do a lot of damage on this New Game Plus cycle. I would absolutely hate it if the DLC proved so difficult that we had to what's the word? Carry on. Ugh! That was disgusting. I would absolutely hate it if the DLC proved so difficult that we had to carry on into Way of the Wise just to get some gear for it. But it looks like it's been rebalanced. It is really hard to evade that. God. Well, I mean, if it works, eh? I would spam it too. Oh. Well. It's too late to get another drink of water, but I am also thirsty. Oh. Can somebody keep this place clean? Thank goodness for paralysis. I really hate those. Imagine being inside that mouth. That's disgusting. Noche, hola, ¿cómo estás? Bien. ¿Cómo estás? Shekel, please. There we go. Doink. Lovely. We've got 3 Kadama to find here as well. Hablas español? I used to speak a bit of Spanish. No más. There you are. I think that's 2 more to get. I don't quite know what that does, but if there's a drum, I will bang it. Quiero jugar este juego. Dame. I want to play your game. See? Hey! Still got it. Gimme! Ah! You should get this. You should get this. It's good. It's good shit. Obviamente hablo español muy bueno. Obviamente. Shekel. Bringing out the 5-syllable words. Hell yeah. Shekel, all of your friends are Spanish. Why didn't you ask them? No necesito Google Translate todo tiempo. Nice. My Spanish grammar sucks. I can't really speak it anymore. Like, I know words, and I know in my mind what to do with them. But, like, I can never string them together on the spot. I can write it, and I can read it, but the longer I go without, like, revising it, the harder it is to, speak it. Dutch! I'm really sick of hearing the language. Oh, bless. Oh, bless. Maybe they're sick of hearing about your weird sausage. Oder Deutsch? Mein Vater ist ein Postbeta? I bring it up all the time though. Well, not post-beta, post-beta. Können wir Deutsch sprechen? I don't know! I don't know! I just want to play my game! I'm scared. Mom! Wow, Divine out my arse. Oh, look. Put your game in German. No. How dare he? Huh. I see where we are. I can't believe the boss for this level is just the giant frog. What bearing does he have on anything? What relevance does he have at all? Right, why is prequel Hanzo here? Why everything? I have more questions than this DLC has provided me with answers. Who knows? Who knows? That was close because I forgot which phantom I had. I do like having practice with Feral and Brute. It makes me feel a bit more multifaceted. Hand it over, that thing, your follow, for my lady's 1k. Where the fuck are the little green dots on the map? Make haste. Did I come in through there? True, true. Disgusting. I reckon all of the little Kadamas are going to be below ground in that labyrinth. Absolute labyrinth. I gotta check. No, there we go. Mr. Rob. Yes, maybe I did get farted on. I don't see how that's any of your business. How you doing, Rob? You've been playing the new DLC? Played some last night. Nice. What do you think of it? Whee! Oh, for some reason that made me jump. He's moving a badass, honestly. I really like the sort of spookiness. I just tried the fist. I only ever did the first stage on New Game. That boss is going to be a pain in later difficulties. Hey, Rob! I felt like I was being shamed when I whacked out all of the missions in New Game. And I'm glad to know that you, a absolute Nioh pro, also whacked out the missions in New Game. I feel better now. I feel wronged. I feel righteous. That's why I knew PS4 controller this morning. I've never had one of those fuckers last longer than a year. Oh, well, I've had one back when I played Crash Bandicoot. One of them I got like super drift, so the Joy-Con just perpetually like, I think it goes forward or right. No, it doesn't work anymore when it goes forward or right. I like wore it out pressing forward on it so much. Because, like, I don't know, with Crash Bandicoot, it's the only game I've ever played where my brain was like, you need to press forward harder for him to run forward faster. And so I just absolutely fucked it. But I haven't really had any problems besides that. When did you start streaming? I started streaming almost a year ago, actually. We'll be hitting the 12-month. We'll be hitting our 1 year anniversary in less than a month now. Controllers are always shitly made. The L2 left stick are fucked. I even opened it up. No dice. That's pretty recent. I guess so. I think it. See, I don't know what to say. I don't know. I have no basis for comparison. Did you start YouTube at the same time? No, I only started. Well, I started uploading VODs after about 3 months because I wanted a nice archive of all my streams. But writing and making YouTube videos only started in August, and it took a little bit of time to build up some steam as well. So only consistently recently. But that was after I learned how to edit videos as well. Active 15 years, there's your comparison. I suppose so. But you're a jack of many trades, I guess, so you've got all sorts of projects in the pipeline at all times, right? Rather than just being focused on one thing. When it was still... Oh wait, what was it without the link? Twitch used to be called something else. It was Justin. What? Justin.tv? Really? Heath remembers that. Well, Heath is actually very old. You are old, man. So what is Justin.tv? You knew it was a thing? I literally never heard of it. I only heard of Twitch a few years ago when I watched the Pokemon Championships on it. It was a streaming service, believe it or not. What, like Netflix streaming service or like Twitch streaming service? Because I feel like you're having me on. I feel like I'm being mocked. Alright, thank God he was sick on me. Didn't actually hit me. Live stream. So you are taking the piss out of me? I didn't know that we had the capability to live stream back in the day. Oh my god, you weren't even the thing. How did your YouTube start? Right. Oh god, okay. Fuck's sake, stop it. There we go. Right, there we go. Oh, okay, that was very stressful. Ah. There you were. I think I've seen the other one as well. I think it was above where we fought the first on Nioh. What is this for? Cool. Perfect. Alright. Ow. I was in school and some guy knew I played piano and asked if I could maybe make videos for him to see. So I made 3 videos and showed him. This was in 2004 or something. 2006 or something when YouTube released. I just put those videos on YouTube not thinking anything of it, but people liked it and kept requesting more and more themes from all the games I used to play on piano in this host. Oh shit, wow. Can't believe YouTube is only 14 years old and at the same time is 14 years old. I really wish I'd started YouTube earlier, but I was so scared of... I think I couldn't decide if I was... It's the same with Twitch, like I can't decide if it's more scary to be faced with the idea that people would watch you and hate you, or the idea that people would never watch you in the first place. I was scared of both of those things. So I didn't do it for ages and ages and ages, and I put it off for ages. But then after a while I was like... Oh, you should definitely do a cover of Darude. Darude might be old news. Shekel. How dare you? How dare you be so rude to Darude? Is this the right way? I don't think so. What do the youngsters like these days? I don't know. They are young. They like youth. You're being faced with your own mortality, Shekel. Wow, you know young people so well, Heath. You should be like a young person. It never gets easier. Wise words, wise words. We should ask the chat elder, Relax Mr. Baker, what he thinks, but I think he's gone to bed. It was his bedtime like 15 hours ago, so... Cringe has gone full circle. I'm really glad that there weren't those kinds of things available when I was a kid, because I definitely would have tried to get involved with stuff like that. How old is Baker? Really old. No, he's not. He's not that old, but you gotta pretend that he is. For his self-esteem, it really helps. I love the idea of being so old that you're fucked up. So fucked up, like 30. Oh god. Oh, I like that. Anyway, let's talk to this big frog's veiny crotch. So fucked up, like 30. It was Baker, the chat elder. I've been, hey Scooby! Rest in peace, Scooby. Oh, we've only got 10 minutes left. I don't think I could whack through a mission in 10 minutes, but I kind of want to, because the more missions we whack through, the less that we have to do. Wank or whack? Whack. Definitely whack. Definitely not wank. Banned! Ban him. Ban him now. Your accent is weird. Ah, soz. Alright. I keep hearing strange things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to stop for tonight. Thank you very much for coming to my stream. It was a pleasure to have you all. Tomorrow, the Ghost of Tsushima update is out. We're going to be online doing things, potentially. I'm going to see what the trophy list is. Maybe if the trophy list involves New Game Plus, I'll do New Game Plus. Otherwise, I'll talk to my online team and we'll see. I returned at the right time. You did, Scoby. It's a West Country accent. You get used to it. If you enjoyed the stream and you were lurking, please consider giving me a follow. It really helps. Otherwise, Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow, Doom Saturday, back to Nioh Sunday, Elder Scrolls 5 on Monday. Good night, everybody. Thank you. Good night. See you. Goodbye.